Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Well, let's see if we got the facts straight. Well, let's see if we got the facts straight. Now, the body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
Two people are dead already on account of that guy.
No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. Does he remember what looks like?
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. Does he remember what looks like?
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie. Everything I told you, everything I told you,
I don't even remember what looks like. Does he remember what looks like?
everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Well, let's see if we got the facts straight. Well, let's see if we got the facts straight. Now, the
Guys, I have a special announcement to make. According to Twitch, I am in fact unstable. And I've been paying a doctor to tell me that for the last 10 years. Amazing. Happy Tuesday. Let me get some music up in here. This still counts as retro games. This still counts as Retro Tuesday, so nobody can tell me otherwise. No one can tell me otherwise. It's a faithful remake, right? I don't know. Does anyone know? It's a faithful remake, right? It's not like FF7 where they just like shit the bed, right? Altogether, right? No, you didn't. Don't lie. Don't be a liar. I forgot to make a schedule for this week, Pun. But really, I don't think anyone looks at it anyway, so it doesn't matter. You want to hear something crazy, dude? Yeah, but what's the... Oh my god, this game is loud. I can't even talk over it. When did it come out? Hang on. You're right. Right? It was like, what, like 2018? Is that when it came out? 2018? You know the super sad thing? I was gonna say that! You can't say that! I was gonna say I have to get distracted! I was gonna say, I never played a Spyro game in my life. I was a Crash Bandicoot boy. Right? I was a Crash Bandicoot kid. I didn't play Spyro. I played Crash Bandicoot. That's what the cool kids played. You know, no one ever played both of them. You had to pick a side. Oh.
Okay, rolling.
Wait, what? Elijah Wood? What?
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is...
Can I turn this volume up, or I don't know what's going on? Hang on. First the game's loud, then it's soft.
Or is it 14,000?
What about this
Dude, Jack and
Ganassi
Daxter
Ganok
1
character?
was
Now,
the best
I
Jack and
understand he's
Daxter
got a
game.
magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
They're all good. They're all
I'll
good.
take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple? He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat? Besides, he is ugly. Ugly?
Is this new, or was there always a story?
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
That was the most paper-thin story I've ever seen. It really is 1998. Elijah Wood voices Spyro. I don't know anything about Spyro. Like, I've watched people play it before. Like, I played the demo when I was like 2.5. But for all intents and purposes, this is like my first time playing Spyro. Oh my god, I just sneezed fire. Dragons exist and also an orc got upset. It's a simpler time. You didn't need an 18-minute opening movie to like tell somebody what's going on and how to play it. It's a really stylized game though. I like it. Oh, I just touch them?
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Wait, who
Find
is that VA?
dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Who's Spyro's voice actor? He sounds like a Nicktoons character. Oh, legally distinct Tinkerbell. That's right. Wait, Spyro was in Skylanders, right? Jak 2 was the Cars 2 of this series. They took that series in a very interesting direction, and I never understood why. Although honestly, between Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, I'm a Ratchet and Clank boy.
Hi, Spyro.
Oh, it just lets you like rewatch the cutscene. It's like, what's the dragonfly, dude? Like, is that my health or what? Okay. Oh, I can do a dashy doodle. Who's gonna think that? What else can I can jump? I can dash. Okay, I can blow fire. All the things one expects a dragon to do. Okay. So it's just like, it's a full-on platformer game, isn't it? It's just an old school platform game. I like it. Can I swim? Dude, anxiety kills. Everybody knows that.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Oh my god, it's gonna bug me.
Spyro, you have much to learn first.
Who is he?
Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
No.
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you.
Oh my god, he has a
Keep an eye
name.
on him and see what I mean.
Why don't you tell me what he's doing? Like, you were literally half helpful. Okay, I don't like... Spyro doesn't like water. Why don't dragons like water? Oh, wait, they're lighting up. We can't achieve it. Wait, who is a member of Organization 13? Holy shit, Onyx! Dude! What up, man? How you been? You came into... I'm bringing Retro Tuesdays back, but I'm only bringing Retro Tuesday half back because instead of playing the original Spyro, I'm playing the remake of Spyro. He's got the X because it was 1999 or 98. That's the cool shit. That's like how millennials talk. You gotta have the X's and dollar signs for S's and stuff, you know? You gotta draw that one like S with like the 6 lines or the 9 lines or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? You make that super cool S and you put it all over your binder at school. It's easy. Welcome in, dude. And I want to hit the... So how do I heal Sparks? Like how do you heal? Yeah, I forget what they call it. What do people call it? What do they refer to? It's the cool S. It's the cool S. It has 14 lines. Well, you know how like, is that in total? Because like what? It's like you draw like, it's three vertical lines, then 2 vertical lines, then 3 vertical lines, right? And then you use those lines to like make the S shape or something. I can't remember. I can't remember. Ugh. Oh my god, it scorches the grass. What a cute game. I have never played. Wait, is that how you heal, Sparks? You gotta kill innocent lamb. I have to kill innocent lamb to heal. Bro, I was thinking about getting lawn mowing simulator. I used to love mowing the lawn. Do you have it? Do you have it? Is it worth getting? Because I felt gypped with the last simulator game I played. Which one was it? Power Wash Simulator. There's no music in Power Wash Simulator. It's like bring your own music. And that's where I failed. I messed up. It's on sale right now. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out after this. Remind me, or please send me a message. Tell me to check it out so I don't forget. Otherwise, I might forget. But I saw. Maybe it was because it was on sale. I saw it on my Steam, and I was like looking at it. I was like, huh. I need to get more new games. I need to get more new games. So this is where we go if we want to finish the level, I guess. Well, like, yeah, you're right, but like, yeah, like, so Square Enix, like many publishers these days, like have like, what would you call it? They have like a separate branch that manages things like for them, like they have like a branch that manages like external dev stuff. So they look for small dev teams or indie dev teams that are looking for a publisher, and then they basically provide funding for it. Yeah, they did like Power Wash Simulator.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
This game has really good voice acting. This game has really good voice acting. It's not on sale. I'll check it out though. But yeah, like like Square, like they did a couple things. What was it? Outriders. I don't know if that was internal. I think it might have been internal, but like Power Wash Simulator. What's that other game that came out? Two Shoes is a Square game, but it's like from their separate publishing branch or something. It's all like external devs that they basically fund the game. What's up, Alucard? How you doing? How was your weekend? I feel like I saw you somewhere else. It's almost like every single stream I go to, I see Alucard, and like this man is everywhere. Thank you, Pun. As appreciates you. Alucard is a dope guy. Hang on, I got you too. Hang on. I'm pretty sure everybody here already follows Pun, but I'm not. I don't care. If you're not following this man, go fucking follow him right now. Masatsu, welcome in, dude. Happy Tuesday. How's your weekend? You know what? I like to think that everybody in here is a genuine person, and we all kind of like run into each other like magnets. Nice people want to be surrounded by other nice people. And I think it's awesome that, you know, like the people that I've met through streaming and the people who have met me through streaming all kind of just end up hanging out in the same communities, and that lets our communities grow together, which is awesome. You're not AI, dude. I'll be in your streams and like people will go and be like, "Oh my god, are you the Mellow?" Like this fucking man has like an internet following on YouTube. What's this? Town Square? So are these all like different areas, like different zones? Okay, I know the one I want to go to first, which is over here. I want to go over this way first. Past the legally distinct Tinkerbell. I want to go through here. I want to go through Secret Door. Yeah, I want to go to Sunny Delight. You can tell that those clouds were made in 1998. Those are 1998 clouds. Also, was that a fake loading screen? Because there's no way it actually took that long. Whoa! Oh, what? I gotta fix this. I don't like the controls. Wait. Use mouse for flying. Now see, I wanna uninvert. I wanna uninvert. Let me uninvert. Oh, this is gonna suck. Uh-oh. It's inverted. I'm bad at it. Where the barrel? Where the barrel? Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's this? +3. Oh, seconds? Oh, there's more to do. Oh, wait, what? So wait, I have to blow up barrels and planes? Oh my god. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't prepared. I love collectathons, dude. I love them. I am the collectathon generation. Oh my god, there was so much to do. Okay, so you have to blow up 8 planes, 8 barrels, 8 chests, and 8 arches. You know what game I want to play on stream too? I don't know where it fits though. I want to play Hat in Time on stream. I want to play Hat in Time. Okay, so barrels. I want that. 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 And I want that. There you go. But now I lose all this time coming back. 8 barrels. I want to play Hat in Time. What did you think I said? I want to play Hat in Time. I bought it like... Yeah, I want to play hentai on stream. That tracks. That tracks with my content. We'll play so much. Alright, so now I gotta do these guys. Alright, I gotta do a better job of hitting them. I hit that guy. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna hit that guy. Missed him! I wanna hit this guy. Okay. Now what? This thing. Okay. Alright, so the only thing left are the barrels. I don't know how to get to this barrel. This train, this one. Oh, there's 2 more somewhere. Where? We have to try and get the barrels first, I think. What are you guys talking about? 98% you fail. It's the barrels, man. Maybe I have to go. It would make more sense to go against the trains, right? So if I go this way. Yeah, see if I go this way, I'll run into them faster and I can break them faster, but they take so much time. Like that. Okay, the barrels are done. The barrels are done. The barrels are done. Now I'm gonna go this way. Because this should take me over to the treasure chest, right? This way? It's like you have to find the optimal pathing to each goal. Right? That's done. This way out. No, Spyro! No! Okay. 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 No! 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 I didn't know! I didn't know! This time for sure. This time for sure. This time for sure. This time, no longer for sure. The last one should be over here, right? Yeah. Okay, here, train. Train. This last train is going to be the end of me. No, it's right there. Okay, this is record time. This is record time. Now we just have to do all the arches and the planes. And I'm not going to fall in the water this time because I learned my lesson. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. There's one more. Where is it?
Here you are. I'm coming for you.
Nice. Okay. We got it. 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 I never knew dragons hated the water so much. Can dragons drink water? Or do they have to drink like lava or Dr. Pepper? See, it only took 5 tries. What does an orc sound like? Wait, why do I only get 60? Oh, is that the remaining? I know, I finished everything. I'm done. I beat it. Orc's done. Zug zug. No, try again. I beat it. I try. There is no try again. I'm donezo. Wait, this guy just casually comes back? Get back here. What did he drop though? Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? Let's do this one right here. Stoner Hill. This is a pretty fun game. It's like right up my alley. I don't know why it took me 20 years to play it. You can make him flap his wings in the loading zone. This has to be a fake loading zone. There's no way. There's no way a 7-year-old game takes this long to load on my computer. Like, what even is that? Okay. That's a lot of chests to just hold and gem. Look at this guy. Bam! Look at this bird right here. Wham! Where are all my gems going after I leave like every zone? Are they going into my own chest, like my dragon horde? Or what? Pebble! What's up, dude? You played Spyro just now? It's pretty good, man. I never played it before. I just started, but I'm having some fun with it, man. It's like an old school platformer, and I learned that dragons are sometimes voiced by Elijah Wood and also hate water. So it's an educational game on top of it. I want to touch this dragon.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
That's rude. Bro's being rude. Have a good night, Pexy. If you put your FPS over 60? I set the FPS to 60 since I'm streaming, but what's the bug if you have it higher than that? I'm assuming it's something like how like the game's physics being tied to FPS, which is how most games were programmed back in the day. Even a lot of them are still programmed that way in the current day for some reason. I don't know the technicals behind it. Just seems weird. Headbutt. What is this guy? He's like a turtle clan chest thing. Oh, that's so weird.
Freed all the dragons. Pass through this fancy
It's just like
vortex,
one specific one.
It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
Oh no.
No thanks. See ya.
Who is his voice actor? It's killing me. It's killing me. I'm trying so hard to remember, like to think. It's so weird that just like one and platform doesn't work. About the platform, who is that? I think I actually have heard about that before, Pebble, because I watched speedrunners. I watch a lot of speedruns, right? And I've seen people speedrun the game. Like in the background, I have it I'll be listening to it. Tom Kenny. Who is he voiced? Who is he voiced? And so I know speedrunners have complained about it. Is it SpongeBob? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I didn't want to say he sounds like SpongeBob and be wrong. That's amazing. Did they not want Elijah Wood again? They just got SpongeBob. What do these guys do? Like they just point. They don't even shoot, they just point. Up here. Ow, ow.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide,
wait, he
press
voiced
the
Ice
jump
King?
button at the top of your jump, and try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
Also, are there only boy dragons? Are all dragons male? Typical NPC dialogue. I got questions, man. Like, did they rewrite anything? Like, how much of this is faithful to the original? How much of it is new? Are all dragons in Spyro male dragons? Because I'm like, we got 6.5 males and no females so far. Spyro counts as half a dragon. He's a little half a dragon. All right, where have I not gone yet? Most of it's faithful. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like the base game itself seemed pretty faithful, right? But like, I don't know. I never played the original one. Spyro gets a girlfriend? What? Oh, Rizzler. Is this a girl dragon? No, that's not a girl dragon. It is not a girl dragon.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong, like me.
Sure.
I like that guy. Oh! Yeah, why is he so tiny? Why is Spyro like a little baby lizard and everyone else is like super huge? Is this a special chest I can't break? Cinder? Oh, there's a key for it. Are the keys, like, is the key in this area here, or can it be anywhere in the world? Spyro got isekai? Was that for Skylanders? Alright, so there's a key somewhere that I missed? Okay, let's go look around. It seemed like a pretty small area. So if it were in here, it would have to be down here then, yeah? Oh, so Spyro likes the goth girls, huh? As base. Oh! Oh! Who's Master Eon? This way. Yeah. I'm out of bounds now. How do you just get invited? Guys, I'm gonna be very honest. I didn't know there was fucking Spyro lore. Don't ask me. I didn't know there was Spyro lore. Spyro's got good taste. If Spyro likes the goths, Spyro's got good taste. Oh, who's that? Oh, you're the guy who's doing the thing, making the sound, the noise at me. Get over here. I'm gonna get you so bad. I'm gonna get you so bad. I'm gonna get you to stop moving for 5 seconds. I want to hit you. Oh my god, Spyro likes goth mommies. I like goth mommies too. We're gonna get along. Imagine not, though, in all seriousness. Imagine not liking the goth mommies. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Wait, egg? Am I the mommy now? Am I the mommy now? When do I get to meet Cinder? You guys can't, whoops. You guys can't come in 42 minutes into stream and be like, hey, there's a goth dragon somewhere. I don't? Well, how do I know? How do you guys know she exists? Like, who is this mysterious character you guys are talking about? Or is she not in this game? So I have to play more than just Spyro 1 is what you guys are telling me. I have to play all of them. So I don't know what the egg is for. Unless it's supposed to be the key, but she's in the trilogy. Well, I got the trilogy. I got the Spyro remastered trilogy, reignited trilogy. So I guess that just means we have to play all the games. I don't wanna. What did you go? What did you just clip? Wait, how many Spyro trilogies are there? Oh, the series. How many Spyro games are there? I thought there were just... really? I thought there were just 3. And then Skylanders or whatever. Oh my god. Why? I didn't know there was so much Spyro lore. Oh, is that it? And what game is that? What? I can't believe you guys are gonna make me go Google all the Spyro games. Wait, where did the light go? Where did the light go? Where'd that big green light go? Spyro's not a BioShock reference because Spyro hates water. And so therefore it would be impossible for Spyro to be a BioShock reference. He would just straight up die in Rapture. He wouldn't survive. Where was that green shiny thing? Oh my god. Wait, are those all the games? Spyro, Spyro 2. Spyro Year of the Dragon, Season of Ice, Season of Flame, Enter the Dragonfly, Attack of the Rhinox? Wait, Crash Bandicoot. I know, like, what? I thought there were like 3.5 Spyro games, and there's like apparently an entire Goram anthology. Holy shit. Wow. Well, the Reignited trilogy, the last one was just the first 3 games I remade. Yeah, like, well, I bet a bunch of them are like probably like Game Boy Advance games. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, Nichan. Exactly. I bet a bunch of them are like Game Boy Advance games. Would not be surprised. Alright guys, seriously, where is this key? I'm liking it, Pun. I'm down. Feeling like this is definitely my element. Like I mentioned it when I was watching you stream Banjo-Kazooie and DK64. Like, I grew up on these games, man. I love collectathon games. I love platformers. This is a very chill game. I got it. So why can I break these ones just fine? But the other one I needed a key for? Dude, DK64 is an absolute trip. And it's not an easy trip either. I mean, you played Banjo-Kazooie. You know how difficult those games can be. Alright, it was down here, right? Yeah, what do you got? What's your hint? Yeah, why is this chest different? Is that all of them? Oh! Level complete. That's okay. I was very quiet when I found it. It did take forever though, didn't it? I wasn't expecting it to be hidden that well. Like at all. I I say this every stream, okay? I say this every stream. Hang on. Every stream. I can go the entire day, not get a single phone call, not get a single text message. I've been streaming for 48 minutes. I've gotten 10 text messages. These people know. Everyone waits until they know they can't reach me, and then they're like, "Hey, buddy, get over here. Why ain't you picking up the phone?" This and Legend of Spyro trilogies are great. Wait. I know when he sneezes, he shoots fire. There's an RPG Spyro game? I feel so weird saying Oni-chan. What a name. Oh God, no. Should I go for 100%? I feel like that's something I should probably do off stream. I'm not sure that's something that anyone's gonna want to sit here and watch me rage over. Why is this loading screen so long? You know what this reminds me of though? Oh. I know, like our new friend's name is Oni-chan Jesus. Oh, Legend of Spyro is TLOS. Okay. I'll say Legend of Spyro is more hack and slash RPG style. Oh. Did you like that? You sound like a really big Spyro fan. Like, did you like that change in gameplay? Because you guys know how, like, was it Pun or Drunk Rat I was talking about? I was talking about it, how, like, BioWare made a Sonic the Hedgehog RPG for the Game Boy Advance way back when. And when that came out, everyone was like, what the heck? Like, a Sonic RPG? What are you guys smoking? But is that Need for Speed? Is that NFS? Need 'em for speed 'em? I'm not a really big racing fan. Usually I don't really ever play racing games solo. Like if I had a friend who liked them and was like, hey, you want to play? Like I would play. I'm like that. So.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
I already figured that out on my way to save you. But thanks. Yeah, Pexy's a huge racing fan. I'm not saying anything bad about racing games, it's just not my jam. I'm not very good at them. What was the racing game? Was it Need for Speed? Wasn't there a racing game that was like perpetually online? So like you just raced around the city and like found other people and you would like challenge them to a race, and then it would like carve out a part of the city and make it like a racetrack. And like you would quite literally like you would just like start races on the fly. It was a really cool like system. I was actually really interested in that game, but I forgot to play it because I didn't have this. I think it was for PS2 or something. I can't remember. I didn't have a system at the time. Uh-oh. I got slamboozled. Don't be mean. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Do I have to breathe the fire? It was Need for Speed. Need for Speed had some really good games. And Project, I'm really gonna age myself. I did play a lot of Project Gotham Racing. I did enjoy Project Gotham Racing. Right, dude? At least Pebble appreciates it. Dude, Project Gotham was a good racing game. This was a good game. And what other racing games? I played Most Wanted. Yeah, I played that. I don't think I played Carbon. I played one of the Gran Turismos, whichever one like came out on the PS3. I played that one. God bless this man. This guy's scary. So I just have to wait until he attacks and then jump in? Because I can't reach. I can't reach. Oh!
Big enemies like this Nork with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Why are all of these guys telling me how to defeat enemies after I already have to figure out how to defeat the enemies? Okay, so it looks like if I time it correctly, I can just like run right into him and blow fire and be fine. I hate Mario Kart. I'll be clear on that. I hate Mario Kart. Oh, I played. We talked about this the other day too. I played Chocobo GP and Chocobo Racing and Crash Team Racing. Like a lot of kart racers. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. I don't know if those count. I played those. What's because you said below them? You got auto modded, my guy. It's okay, it happens. I want to go over there. I'll go this way. Yeah. Cool. So yellow is the like healthiest Sparks can be, I guess. I don't know if there's a color after blue or if that's just Dunzo. I don't want to accidentally find out. Yo, I'm not sure that Automod can ban you. I think you need to actually, like, I think a human has to do it. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't know how to do shit on Twitch. I barely know how to press start stream. Oh, I haven't been down here. I have a mod. So mind your manners. Okay, so he's got a tummy. And his back is exposed. See, that's what you get, dude. You call out the mod and you can, now you're on the watch list. Osmond could be a female dragon's name.
Psst. Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
What? Triangle's the action button. Cable is the best mod I've ever had. Like, I thought I had, you know, a mod that, you know, knew how to mod. before cable, but literally night and fucking day. Oh, the one, yeah, the thing that says first is for like, was it like the first 10 people who subscribed? But I need to clean that out. I think I found out that there is a way you can remove people who have the founder's badge, like if they meet certain requirements. And I think like at least half, if not more, are people who are either, banned on site or just no longer interested in being involved with us. So I can delete them. Wait, the key is up. It's over here. The chest's over here. That thing. I want to get this. What's up? Done. How do I go home? Wait, I forget where the exit was. It was this way? Nope. Was it over here? There it is. I see it. That's it. I probably should have checked to see what... I probably should have checked to see how hard the achievements are in this game. I might try to 100% it. I'm kind of legit enjoying this. It's very relaxing. Bang. Okay, so where have we not been yet? We did that. We did that. Oh, there is a map? Where's the map? Is it a guidebook? Oh. So what is artisans? Is that where we are now? Skill points. And what's the egg? Oh. I didn't do any of this. Dude, how is Animal Well? So we have to do all these. Burn the hidden pink tulip in Stone Hill. Should I go do those? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh my god. You guys are killing me. Hang on. Let's do it. Burn the hidden pink tulip in Stone Hill. Was that where we just came from? Was that this over here? No. That's park. That's Dark Hollow. Was there something in Dark Hollow that we had to do? No. So Stone Hill. Wait, the map is literally in options? Oh! Onishan, you are a hero. How does it work? Oh my god, it's down there. Look at that. Why would you hide that? Why would you hide that? This is Stone Hill, right? Okay. I'm going for everything. I'm going to get everything. I'm going to try and get everything until I get tired of trying to get everything. What is it like, Will? Is it a platforming game? Is it like a Metroidvania? I never understood what it actually was. The gem finder, is that cheating at that point? I don't know if that's cheating. Oh, wait. Was the map not in the base game? Should I turn it off then? Should I turn it off? Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. I didn't know. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. We're gonna do this OG. We're gonna do this OG style. Reduce OG style. I'm sorry, Lone Traveler. I'm sorry. What did I have to do? Skill points. Burn the hidden pink tulip. So there's a hidden pink tulip. It's probably going to be in the out of bounds zone, right? Not at all. You're keeping me on the straight and narrow, and I appreciate it. So I mentioned at the start of the stream, I've never played this. It is Retro Tuesday, but it's a remake of a retro game. That's okay, right? It still falls under it because like it's a faithful remake, right? It's a faithful remake, and so I don't know. I think it's okay. I mean, I can boot up the OG. I can boot up the OG. We can start over. All right, I'm looking for a pink tulip. How big do you think it is? And I'm just making an assumption that it's out here somewhere. Pink tulip. There are mini maps in retro games. What are you talking about? What? That's just, how big do you think it is? I don't know. I don't know how big. I'm gonna stop saying that. I don't know. I mean, I know what a tulip looks like. I know what a tulip looks like. No, we found out that the minimap wasn't part of the original game, so we have to forego the minimap. We have to do this legit style. Yeah, like maybe it's a girthy tulip. I don't know. Tulip, tulip, where are you, lip? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. How long is the stem? How many petals does it have? Does it actually look like a tulip, or is it like some weird freak of nature? You know, the sad thing is I would not be surprised if that name was already taken. I would not be surprised if that name was already taken. All right. Pink tulip. Donde está pink tulip? That too, yeah. Is it a grassy tulip? You guys ask good questions. A large bulb at the base of the tulip? I don't know either. I have no idea. I just found the button. Like we went to options and was it options? Or was no guidebook. I went to the guidebook and it said skill points at the bottom down here. I was like, I wonder what that is, and I clicked on it, and now it's just a page of things. Like I don't know what you get for it, right? I don't know. All I know is what is Dr. Shemp? It just says perfect. Oh, they give concept art. I love concept art, so I have to do it. All right, where's the tulip? I'm just gonna start spitting fire until we get it. Do you know where it is, Oni-chan? Is it up here? No, I can't climb up here. So this way, this way, this way. Oh! I see it. I see it. I see it. That's a tulip. That's a tulip. That is a tulip. It's a very meaty tulip. Very meaty. Of course, yeah. If I knew you were coming, I would not have burned the tulip. Would you like a wilted tulip? And now I can leave. How do I get the concept art? Can I see it like here somewhere, or do I have to go to like the menu? Can I click on?
I want the concept art.
Okay, so we're good now. There is a skill point in the next area, though, the town square we have to grab. Main menu. So we'll check them out. We'll check them out by like before end of stream. We'll go back and check them all out. I think the way back home is this way. Do the horribly long fake loading screen. What's a tulip? Like a mint tulip? Okay. I think. Get out of here. Oh, so enemies only give you gems the first time you kill them, right? And then any other time you beat them up, you get these items that like increase your lives. Was it called Tulip? I know exactly the game you're talking about. Was that what it was called? I can't remember. Can I really? Should I do that? Do you want to hear the original game soundtrack? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna change it. This reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. You know, I'm probably the only person in here who played Phantasy Star Online. I'm too old. Chickens! Okay, is that what I have to do in here? Town Square, all bowls struck. Did you ever play that game, Mello? I never played it. I remember seeing it at GameStop, though. It's too late for coffee, man. It's like, it's dinner time right now. Unlike in capitalism, you can only drain your victims of their resources once.
Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Yeah, I remember laughing at it when I saw it, but I wasn't sure it was a game that I'd want to play. No, it's like dinner time, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? Something else that's funny. I'm totally not doing this for any other reason. You know what else is funny is that this game I almost couldn't get to work because even though it shows you like the PlayStation controller, I use a DualSense, a PS5 controller. The game doesn't support direct input, so you have to use Steam input to force the game to let you use your PlayStation controller. But then the game says, "Oh, you're using a PlayStation controller. Here's all the button inputs and everything for PlayStation controllers," even though we don't support it. It's like, what the heck? I want to test to see if this works. And if it actually did my right model. You can't tell. I don't know if it did the right model. Hang on, I gotta check a thing. Nobody look. Nobody look. I'm peeking behind I'm peeking behind the curtain here. No, it didn't do it. Okay, shoot. I gotta find a way to fix that. Hang on, I gotta pop over one more time. I've been doing too much stuff with my model off stream. And so there's a lot of stuff I gotta fix. I gotta update in the back end. There's two versions of me in BTS right now. One is the right one and one is the wrong one. This is the right one. Where's my chat? There's my chat. There we go. Okay. There is and there isn't. So it's up to the developer to ensure that their game will be able to both read and support PlayStation controllers on PC. Now, the cool thing about Steam is that Steam has its own thing called Steam Input. And so what they try to do is they use the Steam platform and like Steam's own what do you want to call it, application or whatever, to feed your button inputs into the game. Like basically translates the direct input from your PlayStation controller, translates it to like what's it called, X input or whatever for who's it's for the game. So that's what I'm using right now. Like I'm using a Steam, I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller, but Steam is taking my inputs and translating them to the game, which is, I looked away and I had a cape, and then now it's gone. But yeah, but there are really great applications you can use, like for other games. Like it's called WASD. It does cost money. It's like somewhere between like $10 and $20 for a license for full features, but it is flawless. It is flawless. I use it a lot actually. That's what I'm using for like Simpsons Hit and Run when we were playing that game, because those old games only support X input. They don't support direct input. Am I shocked that someone undressed me? Yes.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
It's Spyro. It's Spyro. Dude, I was playing Hit and Run like 2 weeks ago. We didn't finish it though. Hang on, I gotta calibrate my model. I'm having a day today. Give me a second. Yeah, Hit and Run is an absolute gem, dude. I was playing it a couple weeks ago. I never finished it. We got a little bit over halfway, and I might pick it up again to play. But since I didn't stream last week, I figured I kind of missed the opportunity to finish it on stream. Yeah, this game is all about breaking immersion. Everyone's talking about like, press the action button, use your analog stick. This game cares not about your immersion. Yeah, how you doing, Squaggle? I've never played Spyro before, so this is all new for me. Oh! Oh, there's still more bowl. Must have been good exercise for them regardless. And I still have questions like, ooh, food.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run, run! I'm getting a little winded.
What is wrong with this dude? We never did find out what that egg is for. Very sharp art supplies. How sharp were they? How do I get up there? Oh wait, did I miss my opportunity? No. I was like, do I have to jump on that? How do I get up there? Oh, hang on. I think we have to find another way around. Oh my god, I saw someone say that yesterday too. How do planes fly? How do magnets work? Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Dude, I know they tell you after you already need to figure it out yourself. Like they are the worst at giving you advice. Oh! Magneton is a magneton of fun. Okay, I got this. Oh! Achievement. This is a good game. I hear him. I do not see him. Planes fly through it. Lift, thrust, weight, and drag. Thank you. Thank you. They're called airfoils. It's so cool. It's so cool and scary at the same time. It's like, how the hell does that plane fly? Oh, he's down. He's got egg. Dude, I didn't even know that there was. I didn't even know that this game had lore. I learned something today. I've been getting educated on Spyro. Did you know there's apparently more than 3 games? And that Spyro likes goth mommies? Spyro, you aware you can breathe? Press the breathe button. Oh, I can sprint and jump. I can do a sprint jumpy doodle. What is this? Wait, there are only 3 games? Like some of the Nero listed off like 1 million. Ooh. Thor is absolutely a girl dragon name.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. You can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause
Are they that
menu.
bad, Lone? Are they that bad? She's oh no, she's hot. What system was that one on Oni-chan? Like, if I want to play it, what system do I have to get? Oh, we can't leave yet. I still have to get egg. Oh, shit! I didn't realize until it's too late. Okay. We have to go back up here. I'm gonna ruin this man. Yeah. Give me egg. Now I can leave. Where do I go to leave in this world? This was the start. Wrong button. Dude, I just tried that. It didn't work. You can't make me do it twice. You can't make me do it twice. Don't test that theory. You'll make me do it twice. This way? I bet this is what I can't English. I bet a map would be really helpful right about now, like a mini map, you know? Like a mini map. Probably be really helpful. Did anyway. We're on the path. We're on the track to 100% though. With 100% the entire game so far, I think, right? We got like, oh, I'm still missing 10 gems from this place and dragon. But we 100%ed everything else so far. We're doing it. There are 10 gemmy boys that I haven't gotten here somewhere. Why is this 1-up face so angry? I have to see this now. I wasn't paying attention. You know, he does look kind of angry. He's more like, he's like, are you gonna need me? Seriously? The answer is yes. So hold up. There's got to be a secret area somewhere with a hidden dragon that I haven't found yet. Would it be behind that door right there? Does that door open up? Does it open? There's something back there I can see. Oh wait, have I ever gone over there? I don't think I've gone down this way. Right? I should have gotten the remake. I should have booted up the remake, dude. We could have used the map. Brain damage mage. What kind of spells would they cast? What is that? Oh! Okay.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
They got boss fights in Spyro? Okay, so hold on. We got all the dragons. But we're missing 2 gems. Here's one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Toasty. What do you mean autism boss? What? Because of the brain damage? That's not the same thing. So Legend of Spyro, oh, it's on PS2. So I gotta pull out the old PS2-y. Is there a thing for this one? And no. Okay. You said it! You typed... Broke for a second. You typed autism boss. You typed it. It was... Oh, my eyeball hurts. You typed autism boss. I was just reading what you said. Oh. I still don't know what that means. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. Just gotta do a thing real fast. I forgot to do a thing. Let's hope it doesn't break my computer. My computer's been breaking a lot lately. I haven't figured it. I can't talk today. My computer has been breaking a lot since the last stream, and I do not know why. And I think I fixed it, but I'm not entirely sure. So if I blue screen today, I'll stop streaming forever. Come on! Wait. That's rude, bro. Oh, you gotta do 2 hits. You got him twice. Oh, and you can't headbutt him. Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, I haven't had one since I did the last changes, and, you know, I did the last things I did, but that doesn't mean that they're gone, you know? It just means I've been lucky. Can't stop me. If I want to quit, I quit. What are you gonna do? Find out where I live? Uh-oh. These doggies are hardy. I will kick your ass in a fight. It's not even a contest. I tried. I tried to give him like the headbutt, and he beated me up again too. So I'm not entirely sure. The dog is the hardest enemy in the game so far. He gone. It's okay, I have 13 lives. So is that the rub? Like sprint away and then double tap? And maybe not mess up the charge button with the other button? That seems to work. It's not the best though. Come on! It's not a real dire wolf, right? It's not a real dire wolf. It's like a regular wolf with like a tiny bit of DNA, right? Like the headlines lie. Jesus Christ. The dogs are it's so strong. Yeah, it's pretty much a hybrid. It's not like an actual dire wolf, which is like teasing. Dude, these guys track so hard. I'm undone by a dog. Oh shit! It's a hybrid. It runs on, yeah, but where do you plug it in? Where do you plug it in? What are these all pictures of? Wait, are they still trying to do stuff with mammoths?
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
I can't not hear SpongeBob now. I just can't. Ooh! I'll come back. Is that supposed to look like that? They made a woolly mouse? What, are they just... Oh, shit! Are they just gene splicing now? Like, hold on. This is bad. I don't have sparks. I gotta go fight Scarecrow. I don't have any. I have no health. He's got a doggo. Shit. They're into a wall. I'm gonna get a game over because of a dog. Oh, that's nice. I hate the dogs. 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 Was that it? More like failed gamer. What is the trick for the dogs? What is the trick? There's got to be a trick. There's got to be something I haven't realized yet. That is some cute, family-friendly humor. I pressed the wrong button again. I keep pressing the square button, thinking that that's how I blow. And that's how you charge. I'm a fool. Done. Was that really the boss? A chicken on stilts? The dragonfly looks high as fuck. I miss like this type of stylized game. Like all the overly exaggerated expressions and animations. They need to make more games like this. Visually, at least. I hate that. I hate that the general populace attributes to good game graphics as being realistic. I hate that. I hate that people don't enjoy, or more people don't enjoy stylized graphics. Like if I wanted to play a real life game, I would go outside. We all know I ain't doing that anytime soon. Or maybe tonight to go to the gym. But then not for a long time. Oh, he does that. What? Wait, he's done it before. Like if I don't move, I think he just like jumps up to the camera and he's like, he breaks the fourth wall. He just looks at you. He's like, what up, buddy? What up, buddy? Spyro 4? I thought they had like 18 Spyro games already. I never go outside. I refuse. I'm a Hiccupomori or whatever they're called. Guidebook. Let's look at that. 100%. 100%. 100%. Where's my parade? All right, it's time to ride the hot air balloon.
Wow! I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro.
Why do you talk so slow?
You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. I love that sound. I like achievements. Who's that, Mello? Wait, is Crash 4 not considered the fourth Crash game? I still have yet to play it. I don't even know if I own it. I have the Crash trilogy too. I'm gonna play those too at some point. And they do in fact count as retro games. You can't tell me they don't count as retro games. They are absolutely retro games. Titan is a girl's name.
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Bruh. Ty the Tasmanian Devil? Didn't they remaster that game? Or was it KO the Kangaroo, or both? I have a question. Why didn't Spyro get turned into a statue? Is that why we don't think he's a Dragon? They did, right? Dude, don't even get me started. I loved Gex. I liked was it the PlayStation version of Gex? I think it was the PlayStation. One of them was better than the other because like I think it was the PlayStation version. I think Nintendo made them like take out a bunch of the phrases and stuff, like the jokes and stuff he would, all his quips. Because Nintendo sucks. Gex was a good game. They're remastering that one, I think, too. Didn't they remaster Glover? Right? Did that game come out? Did the Glover remaster come out yet? I want to play that and remember why I hated it. I feel like it's a game. That's a game that I remember fondly, but I bet if I were to try to replay it right now, like in 2025, I'd probably like rage at it. Attacking the power of Juju. Did they remaster Tomba? Why is Sony sitting on Tomba? And also, why haven't they released Medieval for PC? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about all the other Crash games. Like, do they count like Crash Team Racing? Is that count as is that a numbered Crash game? Like, I don't know how the timeline works. I don't know much about the Crash what's it called? The Crash Extended Universe. Is he mooning me? All right, hang on. Where are we? We're in Peacekeeper's world. Scare 6 Nors into tents. I screwed that up already. Dude, Medieval was so hard. I remember that game was so hard as a kid. I loved it. And they did remake it. Or remaster it, but I think they called it a remake. I can't remember. There was controversy surrounding it and its naming convention. And the biggest issue with it was that it was too faithful a remake because they remade the game warts and all. And as much as I love Medieval, that game had warts. They didn't use the opportunity to improve on the negative points of the game, which was a shame. But do I love Medieval? I love Medieval. Spyro wasn't turned... Oh, there it is. Spyro wasn't turned to crystal because he was underneath a larger dragon, and the dragons don't help Spyro because after being freed from crystal, they're exhausted. Is that legit? Is that the canon reason? I need to change my title to, like, learning about the Spyro extended universe. The Spyro cinematic universe. I had no idea that they seriously thought the games out this through. The Spyroverse. I like it. Oh, dragon. Spyro and the Winter Soldier.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
We already know that. We beat an entire world. We beat a boss. We know how Sparks works. Why are you educating us now? It's too late. Yeah, everybody wants to have their own universe. Spyro Endgame. What about Spyro Civil War? Dude, the Spyro Wars were intense. The Dark Universe. Ow. Ow. Okay, what about that one? What's the trick to breaking these guys open? There's no lock on them. Civil War was absolutely Legend of Spyro. I have to look up Legend of Spyro now. I'm so dumb. I legit thought there were only 3 Spyro games, not counting Skylanders. That's death. Dr. Shen. Oh, it's magic. You know? So can I turn this? Yes. Spyro Miles Morales edition. Oh, yeah. He can be taught. Before the crystallization, Spyro was playing hooky from the main event, so Nasty Nork didn't know there was another dragon to be looking for after crystallizing everyone. Is that canon? That's interesting. And next question. Why doesn't Nasty Nork just keep pressing the reset button and recrystallizing the dragons? When Cinder got involved, I felt like they were pandering to the libs. Oh my god, you just made it political. I gotta meet this Cinder. I want to say this game is more nuanced than I thought it was gonna be. I mean that in a good way. Yeah, that's a canon. That canon is canon. By the way, that cannon is absolutely canon. I don't think I can make that jump. Do I have to go around? Do I have to go around? Oh, there it goes. Just a little tricky jump. He didn't even try. Yeah, egg. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm sorry. We were supposed to change the music, right? You said I could change the music? Music. Original. It just sounds like the same music, but softer. How to Train Your Spyro. Well, they just like remix the music.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just
No, you
toast
can't say
those
that word.
enemies and collect the treasure.
Was Spyro always so angry / angsty? Like is he delivering his lines the same way that he delivered them? Well, Elijah Wood or whoever delivered them in the original game. Like, are they honoring fantastic dragons and where to find them? That's what they should have called this game. Okay. Oh. How do I get over there? Isn't that what someone said earlier? Mello, I think, said like Elijah Wood. Was it Elijah Wood you said voiced Spyro? In one of the games? And game? Oh, I can just blow fire on these. Sparks was... Wait, Sparks has a voice? Oh my god, I just realized, you know what the world took away from us? Chris Farley voicing Spyro and David Spade voicing Sparks. Could you imagine? That would have been a day one purchase for me. Day one buy. Chris Farley is Spyro the Dragon. What's up, Dubs? How you doing, man? How was your weekend, dude? Uh-oh. Don't ellipses me. Don't ellipses me. Hell's wrong with you? Just because you're not a Chris Farley fan. That's good to hear, man. That weekend was a weekend. Did I do 100%? Yes. Okay, sweet. We did it. 100. All right. Let's go. We entered that way, right? Oh, I do appreciate that the game gave it to me, though. I do appreciate that they programmed the game to give the player the benefit of the doubt on that. Let's go to Dry Canyon. Can't buy alcohol there. Okay, there's no skill point for this. Elijah Wood voiced him in Legend of Spyro. That's amazing. I'm gonna spend my entire... I gotta bring my headphones. I'm gonna spend my entire time at the gym just Googling Spyro the Dragon. I remember, even like the OG Spyro, I thought the voice acting was pretty good for the time, right? 1998. That was when Brave Fence and Musashi came out. That game still has the best voice acting of that generation. Someone tried to attack me just now? That guy? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Bro, I'm just trying to force myself to stream right now. So I thought it would help if I went back to doing the retro streams, because I enjoy the retro streams. But at the same time, I worry about having like every stream day be a themed day. You know what I mean? So right now it's more about I'm going to stream whatever the hell I want. And I just so happens that I wanted to stream a retro game. So I put it on Tuesday. I have to figure out what I want to do the rest of the week. Bro, this game is doing it for me. I'll tell you that. This game is actually really good. It's nice too, like, you know, just to come down from like playing more serious stuff too, like Souls games and even Monster Hunter sometimes. So yeah, Spyro stream. Welcome in, Kira. I hope you're doing well. It still counts as retro, right? Even though it's the remake, because it's my argument. It's a faithful remake, and so I feel like it still works. I feel like we can still call it a retro stream, even though I'm not playing the original version of it. Also, is it just me or am I getting a lot more gems more quickly? Dude, I don't even know what year the dragon was. Which Spyro game is Year of the Dragon? Dude, I came into the stream thinking there were only 3 Spyro games, period. End statement. Full stop. And our new friends have educated me on all things Spyro. And I was very wrong. No, there are more than 2 Spyro games. There are like 18, I think, now. Oh. Yeah. No, Spyro 2. How long are these games? Like, how long would it feasibly take me to 100% this game? Ripto is 2. Yeah, Ripto's Revenge, right? Is 2.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Yeah, the dragon is 3, right? See, I like that dragon because he was no fuss. We saved him. He looked at us. He said thank you, and he disappeared and let us play. And didn't say, it didn't say, "Hey Spyro, did you know you can breathe?" Is that a vulture or yeah, or a buzzard, or a concord, or a grape? That guy is swinging an animal around. Spyro, did you know if you put the disc into your PS4, you can play... What? Wait, there's 14 Spyro games? How would you rank them? What are the 3 must-play Spyro games? Or I guess maybe the easier question is, are there any Spyro games that Spyro fans do not like? They would not have you play. Boris is absolutely a female dragon name.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I feel like Spyro's the worst quote-unquote dragon out of all 22 dragons we met. I know, I'm trying to start a war in chat. Like, there's no unanimously agreed worst Spyro game. Did you know your HP bar can't reach 0? Not before the enemies. Enter the Dragonfly is poor. Like, generally perceived as a poor Spyro game. Yeah, but when do I first get to meet Cinder? I think I'm never gonna stop hearing this name. Ripto's Rage is the second one, right? So I have a feeling we'll play it. I'm pretty much obligated at this point because, like, all the game's achievements are, like, the entire trilogy encompasses one game, right? Dawn of the Dragon is the last game and your favorite. Is that a PS2 game? Cable's favorite game. Oh! If I remember correctly, Cable loves Spyro games. If I remember correctly. I mean, I'm surprised how much you love Spyro. I didn't know Spyro was this well liked. I knew that it was well received. I knew that it had a fan base, but I didn't know it was this popular still. Cinders and Spyro 12? Holy crap. Spyro with command prompt? Oh, that's the sound I'm hearing. Play all 14. We're gonna be here forever. I'd have to get a PS2. I could probably just try and emulate it. I used the E word on stream. I'm gonna get banned. Sorry. If I get a PS2 up and running, we're playing Dark Cloud. Like, it's not a matter of we may play Dark Cloud. We will play Dark Cloud because I freaking love Dark Cloud. I'm pretty sure that was, if not a launch title for the PS2, a first-year title for the PS2, and easily one of the best PS2 games. I've been banned for worse. I saw... Can I make that? I think I can. I booted up Twitch today, and there was a VTuber on my feed. Like, we think you'll like. And so I'm like, okay, let's look at this. And I need to remember how to press buttons. Their chest was literally bigger than the rest of their entire model. Not sure how to feel about Twitch thinking that I was interested in that. No, it's not Shy Lily. I didn't mean this mean. I didn't mean this in a mean way. I was about to say to some nobody, but then I'm like, that's not fair because they're way more successful than me. But no, it's somebody I don't know. It's the first time I've ever seen them, so I have no idea who they are. Is she really? I don't know much about her because the first time I was introduced to her, she was incredibly sus, and I kind of said, all right. Moved on. I don't know if she's changed since, but... Plans working. No, they absolutely had enough viewers to not be considered a nobody. Sizable personalities.
Is that you, Spyro?
Dude, yes, Jak and Daxter is an amazing PS2 game. 100% agree. I still like the first one the most.
You've known...
I forget.
I still love the first Jak and Daxter game the most out of all the Jak and Daxter games. And if I get a PS2 up and running, we're absolutely playing it. The third wasn't too bad either. I feel like for me, I think the second one was the worst because it was just such a jarring change. But by the time the third one came over, you had already warmed over to just everything, like the tonal change, the gameplay change. But 3, I mean, even 3, it kind of felt like a GTA simulator and whatnot, which just didn't feel the same to me. As I really did prefer and still do prefer the original. You bet we're talking about Dark Cloud. I love Dark Cloud. I own like 3 copies of Dark Cloud. Like on every platform Dark Cloud has come out on, I've bought a copy of it. You know, it goes back to like when we were talking about like the conversation around like the fact how, you know, words have meanings, right? Words have meanings. That's why they have different terms, different words. Dark Cloud is what you would consider or call, if I'm remembering correctly, I have to double check. Dark Cloud has a lot of roguelike elements to it, right? Because it's still technically like the combat's still a bit turn-based, right? I need to remember how it plays, the first one at least. But Dark Cloud was, you know, that was when genres are starting to move away from like true roguelikes and moving into what became known as roguelites. But Dark Cloud has the town building aspect of it, which I freaking love. I always love, like, you go dungeon grinding, you get your turn-based 3D like action RPG fix, and then you find items, and then you go back to the town, and like you have to build the town with all the pieces you find. It was so cool. What I didn't like was when you would go and like try to talk to people, right? You go talk to the townspeople, and they're like, "I want you to put me here. I need to live by a waterfall and next to this specific person and not near the store, because God help you if I have to live near the store." They're working on a port for Jak and Daxter. Nice. Wait, they have like a full-on PC port of Jak and Daxter? I'd play the hell out of that. That's what they ported it. I wanted to put it on like Steam. I want achievements. I want to get all the achievements, you know? I want them. Lone Traveler, thank you for the follow. You're welcome in. I want them. I want all the achievements. Right? Dude, Jak and Daxter is so good. I was looking at some concept art of Jak and Daxter that, I don't want to say leaked at this point, but someone posted online. And it was showing how like they had his design set and like all the inspirations and reasons for his design elements. Like, you know how he has like the double belt with the metal ring on it, and it doesn't serve any purpose in the final game, but it was originally conceived as a vessel for him to store Echo in. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I thought it was just like, you know, here's a cool design element, but no, they actually like, they had originally concepted a reason for that to be a part of his character design. I would absolutely buy a remaster of well, they did a Jak and Daxter trilogy, right? But it was for like, was it for the PS3 or something? I can't remember. I need one on I need one on PC. I need one on PC. Same thing if like if they ever did like if they ever put the Ratchet and Clank Future trilogy. If they ever put the Ratchet and Clank Future trilogy on PC, I would literally drop everything, buy it, and immediately stream all 3 games. It made it so you had to build the town a certain way. Yeah, it was fun. Well, like, because I liked building the town, right? And I'm not like a huge fan of that in general, depending on certain things. And so I think you know exactly what I'm going with this. So like, I enjoyed building the town the way I wanted, and I hated when suddenly you were expected to build the town the way everyone else wanted. Can I make this? Is this gettable? I think. Yeah, but oh god, I don't have the key. Shoot. I can go back, right? Dude, Ratchet and Clank games are just god tier. Random Cam Mafia. Hello. Have a good night, Nero. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it, dude. Sleep well. I'm gonna have to come back here. I know that they were so annoying. Like they're like, I have this very specific 6x6 area on the map that I want to live in, and God help you if you don't figure it out. The sun should reach my eastern window at exactly 4:15 p.m. Pickle! think I've been over here, right? Yeah, this is the end of the zone. But we're not done here. I gotta go over there. I need that key and I need that dragon. At least Sony's better than Nintendo in that sense. Like, I would buy so many Nintendo games if they released PC ports of them. Like, I wouldn't think twice about it, you know? Oh, I see what I have to do. Yeah, Nintendo is just hell-bent on, like, forcing you to only buy their stuff on their console. And they make more than enough money that they don't care. You know, they're not necessarily hurting for that additional income stream. So they're fine making you deal with it. They don't care if you don't buy it. They don't care if you don't buy it because you haven't bought onto their platform, their ecosystem. They don't care about you. Okay, this is gonna be it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. That's tricky. Egg Zeta! Egg! Dude, what have you been up to, man? I'm glad to see you're alive and well, dude. Maximus is absolute. That's not a girl dragon.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
My God. And we got the key. So I just have to do one more Laparino. I think this chest is the last thing we have to get. I don't know how long this game is, but I think I'm dead set on 100%ing it at this point. It's too good to not do. There's always been that many ads, man. That's Twitch. It's Twitch. Although I think they actually added more garbage because of Nitro or whatever. I don't know, dude. He's got me thinking about it now. He's got me thinking about what they taste like. Zeta! Okay, well, thank you for gift sub to Zeta! Zeta, refresh! Of course you get less ads on YouTube. YouTube doesn't do ads. I should really look into multi-stream, shouldn't I? I'll ask Drunk Rat or someone about it. He said that's really easy to do. I just need to understand how much. I need to understand how many resources, how much more resources it eats. YouTube doesn't have ads because you can ad block all the ads. Actually, Zeta, do you use Zeta? If you watch Twitch on Chrome, I have working ad block. I can show you how it works. I can send you a link. There is currently a working uBlock Origin ad block script. And it works like Twitch Cleaner used to work, where instead of sending you to ads, it just lowers the resolution of the stream to 360p. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help you then. I can't help you then. I'm sorry. But I used to like Stream Cleaner because when ads would pop up, it would just reduce the quality, the resolution of the stream without sending you to ads. And so the current script, the current uBlock Origin script does exactly that. So if anyone wants that, let me know. I can link it to you. I can link you to it. I don't know how to English today. I'm really bad at Englishing today. Done. Candy bar specifically or candy in general? But Because Reese's are cups. Reese's are cups, not bars. The Reese's cups. Three Musketeers is a bold choice. Wait, are you American, Zeta, or are you British, European, Japanese? What are you? Because I believe in Europe. No, it's not. It's not, because in Europe, well, I think you're talking about the bars versus cups. But no, I'm not asking to be an asshole. I'm asking because specifically in Europe, I believe it's Europe, what is known as the Three Musketeers bar is what we call a Milky Way in the US, and vice versa. For some reason, they're flipped. Everyone just immediately assumes I'm being an asshole. Okay, so you like Three Musketeers, huh? You know, I didn't care for them much when I was younger, and I think I like the older I got, the more I enjoyed Three Musketeers, but I still love Milky Ways more. I love caramel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love Milky Ways because of the caramel. I care about the caramel. Oh, you like dark chocolate, huh? We've talked about before on stream too, right, Will? We've talked about the difference before, I feel like. And it's something that you wouldn't know about unless it came up in conversation. You like dark chocolate too? See, I don't like dark chocolate. I think I don't want to say it's too bitter. Something about the taste just doesn't do it for me with dark chocolate. I like white chocolate, but my understanding is white chocolate isn't actually chocolate, so it doesn't count. I think a truffle is a type of mushroom. It might be, they might not be the same thing though. They're just the same word. Me too, dude. That's why I'm so fat. I love bread. Look at this guy. Yeah, like a chocolate truffles are a thing, right? Now, Ulrich is absolutely a female dragon's name.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
I like how he's like this big boy dragon with this little tiny buckler. I can't get fat either, dude, but it's getting harder and harder because I'm constantly limited by my stupid shoulder that doesn't want to heal fast enough. Gone are the days where I can work out every single day for 5 hours. You gotta let it rest now. I like to plan, Zeta. Like, I like to plan ahead, like, what am I gonna eat tomorrow and the day afterwards. And then I make sure that I get enough exercise ahead of time, and then I prepare my stomach. Because if it's something I really like, I will starve myself for 2 days so I can sit there and eat like 8 plates. And then regret my life choices afterwards. But in the moment, it's like heaven. You like truffles and ice cream? Irina, I've never had truffle ice cream. I've had truffles before. They're not bad. I feel like I'd have to be in the mood for a chocolate truffle to eat it though. See, Zeta, we understand each other. This game's got a great soundtrack. This game is so relaxing, even though I'm yelling. It's a very, very chill game. I mean, I'm pretty, in all caps, I'm generally very good with portioning and like knowing when to stop. But that doesn't mean that there aren't times where I choose not to stop. Wait, no, did you really, Zeta?
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave,
So you don't have the cheese job?
make their feet very slippery.
Wait, did you get fired because you were eating company product? Chill game, no stress. You got, well, was it company product you got caught eating? Or what are you guys doing? Or you just caught, quote unquote, slacking off, eating ice cream and they got mad at you because how dare you eat ice cream? Give me these jewels. How do I get those? Ah. Product testing. They couldn't find you? Wow. That's literally all that was what their excuse was to fire you. That's bullshit, dude. I'm sorry they had to go through that. There was a time in my life where something similar to that happened to me, and I thought I was worried they were gonna fire me, but they just laughed it off. I got a job. I got hired for a job, right? And it was a very weird job. Like when I started, they didn't have all of my stuff I needed. No, it was an office job. They didn't have all my materials that I needed to do the job, right? Like they didn't have it ready, but they still made me go into work. And so I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do. Like I have no computer. I have nothing. I just have the desk and the chair they sat me down. So I was constantly trying to find things to do. And so like people like were inviting me like, oh, hey, you want to come sit in this meeting so we can teach you about these and that, you know, you just like try to learn through osmosis. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Like I didn't want to be seen as that guy. And like, it was like, it has this excuse. Oh, you didn't give me what I need. So I'm just going to sit here and do nothing. Right. And so I kept following other people and going to their meetings and just taking notes and stuff. Right. Well, whoops. My boss couldn't find me. And like, they were looking around for like hours, for, like 2 hours. God damn it. For, like 2 hours. They couldn't find me. So then like, he just texts me and like left me a voicemail. And, you know, I had my phone off because I was in meetings, right? I didn't want to be disrespectful. So after the meeting is over, I look at my phone and I have like four text messages and like 2 missed calls and a voicemail. They seriously thought I walked off the job. And so I go like running. I go running into my boss's office. And I'm like, I'm still here. I'm sorry. Please don't fire me. I was sitting in meetings because I don't know what to do because you guys didn't give me any equipment. And he just laughed. He's like, yeah, that sounds like this place. But I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry that they fired you. I hope you were able to pivot and find something else. I got fired as a waitress in a cafe because I wouldn't come in to serve while I had strep. That's also bullshit. I can't believe that that's still like, I'd say a meme, but it's real. Like people are always posting stuff about like how even when you had COVID, they're like, oh yeah, just put on 2 masks and come in. We're all here. Even I'm here. Coughing all over the food. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make light of your situation. I apologize. It's a really tough time to find work. Did they at least like, are they letting you use them as references at the very least? Or is it like, are they just being like full on jerks about it? I'm glad you can laugh about it, dude. But I mean, like, it's still not fair to you, and it's not fair that, you know, people can get away with that type of shit, you know? I've become the monster? What? This is monster grower. I'm a little tiny baby. I think this was Fatalis in his early days. Yeah, I think this is Fatalis in his early days, Suzanne. I think it was... How you doing, man? Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, dude, how is the new update? I'm assuming you were able to play the new update in Wilds. I haven't played it yet. Is it good? Is it bad? I only booted the game up and time since the update. I hit the wrong button. And I was mad because my game is running worse than it was before the update. It is waiting for me. But I think I need to like... I need to either downgrade my graphics card drivers or delete the shader cache because something messed up is going on with the game. It's running worse than it was before the title update. And they specifically said that there were supposed to be performance updates to the game. So I think something broke. So whatever. My manager fired me because I can literally eat her alive and not get... She's angry. She is envious of your ability to eat and not gain weight. I like that. I like that mindset. Did I ever tell you the story about how when I was in high school, I worked for a certain company, and or it's absolutely a female dragon's name.
Thank you for
or not.
releasing me.
When's the Spyro DLC coming to Monster Hunter? Dude, I just learned like last night there was an Assassin's Creed collaboration in Monster Hunter World where you could get a mantle that looked like Ezio's top, and it didn't seem to do anything interesting. It just made you like move faster and hide more like quickly. But I had no idea. I had no idea. It's okay, man. I believe that you will find something else, and I hope that it'll be better. And I'm sorry that, you know, it happened at a time where it's just absolutely abysmal. The job market is absolutely abysmal. I hope that you're in a position where you will not run into any specific trouble while you're looking for a new job. But if it does get bad, you can always reach out to me. And we can figure something out together. No, dude, you can't. You gotta. Oh my god, you're getting another job and you just go straight to eating stuff again. You know what I would want to work? How do I get that? I would want to work at like a... What are they called over here? I want to work at a place like a chicken tender shack. I want to work at like a Top Tenders or... I can't think of the name of the place out here. I just want to get paid to make and eat chicken tenders all day. My whole life will be tendy. It's not Casey's, because Casey's are donuts, right? What am I thinking of? Whatever will come to me. Donuts make you fat, though, dude. Bread makes you fat. You gotta eat in moderation. And make sure you always do at least 300 push-ups and 600 sit-ups a day. If not that many more. Bam. What's your favorite kind of donut, dude? Yeah, you just gotta work it off. You'll be fine. You sound very young still. You're gonna be fine, dude. Yeah, dude, it's easy.
Freeing me, Spyro. And now,
let's do 3 sets of 100. You'll get a great looking chest. You'll be super fit so you can eat to your heart's content. It's win-win, dude. You have to exercise. Exercise is very important. If you want to live a long life, which I don't, you got to eat. You got to eat well and you got to exercise. Well, you start with whatever you can do and then you keep going, bro. Like I used to do, what was my max? The most I could ever do in one set was 150-ish. And then I had my surgeries. And then I could only do, I think I could only do 6 post-surgery. I was lying on the ground crying. I was so sad. But then you work back up, and then I think I got to like 70 or 80, and then I had to have the other surgery, and then I had to start back from 6 all over again. I can laugh about it now, but it made me so fucking depressed back then, dude. You're not gonna get better at doing push-ups if you don't do any. That's the other funny thing. The only thing that push-ups are really good for is making you better at doing more push-ups. But they burn calories. Dude, pull-ups are hard. 5 is good. 5 is a good amount of pull-ups, dude. If you can do 5 good pull-ups, like good form, that's a great start, dude. That is a great start. Pull-ups are deceptively hard. Unless you're doing it with them with very bad form. Wall push-ups are how you start. So like after my 3rd surgery, I had to start from 0 push-ups. So I had to go to physical therapy, and I started with wall push-ups, just like you. You start with wall push-ups, and then when you're done with that, you move to like, you know, some sort of elevated surface, like a bed or a desk or something like that, where you can get a little bit of an angle, and you keep going until you're strong enough to, you know, do a full horizontal floor-facing push-up, like a legit push-up. Wall sits are really good for your legs, for the booty. If you want to have a lot of fun, take a weight or something really heavy, and then do your wall sit 90 degrees back against the wall, ass parallel with the floor, and then take that heavy item and hold it straight out. Let's see how long you can do that. You'll work your arms and your ass. Squats are easy to do, yes. Be gone. I still need to figure out how to get the key that we saw earlier on that platform. You're the shortest? Dude, 100 squats is good, man. You do body squats, you're gonna add some weight.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Yeah, what are we talking about? You get a dancer to sit on your legs? For what? Oh, for wall sits. Oh, interesting. You should get some weights. Weights used to be pretty cheap until COVID hit, and then everyone and their mother was like buying them up on Amazon, so. But if you don't have weights, like you can find something around the house. You got a book? He's like, hold a book. You got options. What's a book? Well, you see, back in my day, we didn't have those fancy e-readers. We had pieces of parchment that you would print ink on and bind it with twine. Oh man, I had a copy of Good Omens that I was reading one summer. This was like 3 or 4 years ago, I think. And I was really sad because it was a very hot summer, right? It was a very hot summer. And I have a Kindle now too. I haven't used it in like a year. I got I said this before on stream, so I got too depressed. The last book I read was like a year and a half ago. I decided I wanted to read 1984, and I regretted it so bad. It made me so depressed. I haven't read anything since. Oh, you don't have one? I got one, but I actually... And I actually like this too. I think a lot more people also agree these days. Like, I feel like people are moving back to books. I like having a physical book. I like turning the page. You know what I mean? Like, I like the smell. Versus a Kindle. Like, I'm not really a fan of reading like on a Kindle or what do you want to call it, like an e-reader. No. So I was reading. Oh yes, no, yes. With 1984, absolutely, absolutely. Lone Traveler knows what's up. But no, like with Good Omens, I was reading it, outside. While like I would read it while I was trying to get a tan. And so what happened was, it was so hot that the heat melted the binding of the book, and so every time I would try to turn a page, a handful of pages would fall off the spine. And by the time I was done, the book just couldn't be saved. It was just like 16 parts of a whole book. I would argue, not that there's an argument to be had, but I would argue that reading manga is just as good as reading a book. You're reading, like you're still reading, right? So I don't care for people who complain and be like, oh, reading manga isn't the same. I'm like, no, I think like I'm dead. Apparently I can't stop gliding. Did I fuck up here? Like, is there a way to stop gliding, just drop? Because if there is, I need to know. I don't know that there is. Oh no, it's triangle. Okay. It's I don't think it is. Does the charge button do it? Oh, you're right. It does. The charge button does too. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. I could have gone better if I knew that. But I did. Should I watch Free Run? I still need to watch the last episode of Delicious in Dungeon. And then Rune's been yelling at me to watch Free Run for like 6 months now. I saw that it's on Netflix now, so I have no excuse to not watch it. Free range? Yeah, I don't know when the last time you played this game, Lone Traveler, but... I was actually excited, and I was glad that I was able to catch... I was glad that we were able to finish Saturday's stream early enough for it. I'm trying to remember where I am right now. Because I was able to catch the premiere of Lazarus the other day. And it was...
Spyro was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man, or maybe he was just a dragon, but he was still. Spyro, Spyro, Spyro. Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the peoples and their thatched roof cottages. Thatched roof cottages.
Isn't that Trogdor? Hatsuki, thank you for 5 months. I hope you're doing well. Burninating. Do people even know Trogdor? Like, does today's kids know Trogdor? I gotta finish Delicious in Dungeon though. And that's my problem, is because I know it's not the end. So like, I don't want to finish it, Cable. I don't want to finish it because then I have to wait for the next season. But I do want to watch Freerun. I have the list. I have Freerun and Blue Eye Samurai, and there was something else on it too. I forgot. They did put that song on Guitar Hero. I remember that. It was like the second best song on Guitar Hero. Spyro Door. What was it called? Oh yeah, Lazarus. So Lazarus was like, I guess like is it Cartoon Network's publishing company, where apparently was working with Shinichiro Watanabe to make a new anime, and I thought it was gonna be amazing.
I would say it counts as retro.
T-Ward, what's up, dude? Thanks, man. Good to see you. Thank you for 4 months, dude. It does count as retro, right? Like, it's a faithful remake, right? So it absolutely counts. It's a great game. I haven't played it. This is my first time playing it, dude. Dude, I want to play Guitar Man so bad. I love Guitar Man. But I have to get a PS2. I have. I will show you my physical copy because I own 3 copies. Right, dude? It's really good. I never played Spyro before. This is my first time playing Spyro, and I'm having a better time than I ever would have thought that I would have had with it. Like, it is scratching an itch that I didn't know needed to be scratched. But Mello already knows because I talked to Mello about this. I love rhythm games. I fucking love rhythm games. I own 3 copies of Guitar Man. I own the PSP version. Sorry, the PSV. Or it was Vita, right? The PS Vita version of Guitar Man, the remaster. I own 2 copies of PS2 Guitar Man. I own 5 copies of Jammer Lammy. One of them is the Japanese version. 2 of them are cracked and scratched so hard they don't work anymore. I do have a copy of Parappa. I have an Jammer Lammy alarm clock in storage. I think I've talked about this on stream too. They're pretty cool alarm clocks. So there's like a Parappa the Rapper one. Spyro the Dragoon. Uh-oh. What just happened? Did you guys hear that? Like my audio just took a crap. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I clipped that real fast to go back. Did you guys hear anything? Maybe it was just on my side. Maybe it was just on my monitoring side. Like, it sounded like I went underwater for like 15 seconds. Oofa, welcome in, dude. Sold in untested condition? No. They're in a box somewhere now. They're in a box in a storage unit. Okay, so it's just as long as it was on my side. If it was on my side, then I think I know exactly what it was. And I'll fix it later. It probably means this headset's dying. All right, I have everything in this zone, right? So 405, yep. Okay, so we just have to find the exit now. Dude, some classics are great, like Brave Fencer Musashi. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, the best Legend of Zelda game ever made. The worst one being Skyward Sword. What else? Jammer Lammy. Final Fantasy IX. Wait, which one is Faces of Evil? Zelda CDI is the best Zelda game, I'm sorry. Ocarina of Time is a number 2. Second best is Zelda CDI. I appreciate it, Woofle. I hope you had a good day at work, man. I think that was only the first zone we finished in this map. Let's do this one next. Dude, Ocarina of Time is absolutely the best Zelda game. Like fight me. I do plan to play that on stream. I was debating if I should. Why I keep saying debating if I should do Brave Fencer Musashi. And I know exactly when I would do it if I wanted to. I want to play Ocarina of Time on stream. I kind of want to do Jet Force Gemini. I don't remember. I don't know if that game's gonna be as good as I remember. I remember it being fantastic. It's like, I want to play Jet Force Gemini. I want to do is it Blast Core? I want to do that. Definitely get some sleep, Kira, if you need it. I'm not going anywhere, don't worry. What was that? It absolutely did, man. It absolutely did. Wand of Gamelon? No, we can't forget it. We can't forget it. Dude, Zelda, some of the older Zelda games have so many good memes. I think I'm about to die, Kupo. I want to play Earthbound, the greatest RPG ever made. the greatest Japanese RPG game ever made that takes place in the fictitious North American continent. I'm dying, Kupo. Ape Escape? I'll play Ape Escape. Rune, two different people told me to watch Freerun today on Streamu. I told them that you told me that I should never watch it. No, I've never played Ark. It seems to have a pretty strong following. It's an experience. I've heard that. I've heard as much. I need a group of people to play FF11 with on stream. I want to become a FF11 only streamer. No, dude, the reason I call it out that you hear is because they said it, and every time someone says it, I say, Rune keeps telling me to watch Freerun. So he'll appreciate the fact that you guys are telling me to do it too. The chat, back me up. Every time someone says watch it, I call out that you keep telling me to watch it. With all its American Shinto shrines. Oh my god. Can I make this? Shoot. It's not that I don't watch it or don't want to watch it. It's that I just don't watch stuff. Like, I've talked about this. Like, everything I watch is whatever's airing on FXX or like fucking, or like I just have like I have like FXX and Adult Swim simulcast on my computer at any given time. That's pretty much it. I steal my mom's cable login to use that shit for white noise. I usually only watch stuff on demand like when I have downtime. So like traveling for work and stuff like that. I download that shit and then watch it on the plane. God damn it! Oh, did you hear Final Fantasy 11 dubs? What's the glide button? I don't think I can get all of the gems though, because those two enemies ran off the side of the cliff. I know I got you, me. We could probably convince Bishop, so that's 3, but we need 6. We need a full group. Trondo is 100% a girl dragon name.
Dr. Shem thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
That was pretty rough for a children's game. You're a warrior Samuri? You have to change that shit, dude. You have to change. Actually, that's a great question too. Are the dragons conscious when they're stuck in their like bedazzled form? That was a cool looking dagger. And he's quite literally saying watch his back because he's obviously gonna stab him in the back. I was like, I can't do that. What do I do? How do I beat up this boy? I have to get around him. They are conscious. That's fucking. This is like a children's game. That is brutal. He's got a burned ass. Is this the glide button? Oh. A dragon baddie? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It has exactly 3 buttons and I'm pressing all of them wrong. What's up, Crow? Welcome in. What's that though? What's that? It's just an gem. Hang on, I got this. Get it. Spyro's going pretty great. Bro, I've never played Spyro before. This is my first time playing Spyro, and I'm having a blast. I wasn't sure what to expect. I'm a professional streamer now. I have games. I have a game that I have on deck at all times now in case something goes wrong or I realize I'm not enjoying the game I'm playing. You sent me something? Oh, did you text me? Are you the text right here? I've gotten like 15 texts since I started streaming. I haven't gotten that many texts combined outside of streams, messages even, combined outside of stream in the last 2 weeks. Well, I know. One is you. At least 4 are my mom, who I tell for the last year at this day between these hours, you cannot reach me. Please don't try, because she would just get mad at me and yell at me thinking I was ignoring her. In every single stream without fail, she tries to call me or message me. It's got to be deliberate. It has to be deliberate. I enjoyed playing FF16 though. I enjoyed FF16. I just don't think that it was working well as a stream game. It was a bit too all over the place. There was too much downtime. I still have it installed. Like I'm gonna beat the heck out of it. Well, Christ, like I said, like for me, I don't think it was a good stream game. For me, I died. I didn't say it was a bad game. I have it installed because I'm gonna beat it on my own time. But I mean, like, that's not what I meant. I meant like if I'm playing a game and I want to segue on like immediately because there's something wrong with it or it's not working or I just straight up am not enjoying it. So do I hit him when he turns around? Right? I gotta wait for him to turn around and then... Yeah, I'm not playing the drug dealer game. Not because you asked me, but that's not on brand for me. I have no interest in that. Honestly, you know, it's funny how games like that just randomly become popular, because I remember seeing it like the day before everyone picked it up and it just like blew up and I'm like, this looks fucking dumb. And I dismissed it on Steam, and then the next day, like, everybody on Twitch is playing it. All the big names are playing it. It's the #1 seller on Steam. And I'm just like, it just goes to show you. I'm like, I don't know shit. I did that to myself. I keep pressing the wrong button. There's only 3 buttons in this game, and I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, dude, I don't know shit about fuck. Every time I get in the heat of the moment, I press the fire breath attack when I mean to charge, and I press the charge attack when I mean to use the fire breath. And I don't know how long I don't know if I'm ever going to actually get the muscle memory down. It's incredibly embarrassing. If I die, does it not count as a perfect? See, I did it again right there. I did it again. One day I'll do it right. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Like a loser. But I can't get the perfect, I don't think. That's exactly what I had. What does that say? Nice. So we got 100% level completion. But we didn't get the perfect, right? Why did I not? Is it because I died? How do you get the perfect? What do you have to do to get perfect? Or am I missing like an egg or something? Wait, I hear someone. Oh, they came back. Oh wait, you can't get hit? Is that how you perfect? You have to press the correct buttons? Can you expand on that, please? Is it you cannot get hit at all? Because now that we know what to do. Now that we know what to do, we'll just go back and do it right this time. Yeah, but I mean, like, are you allowed to get hit and still get a perfect? Or like, is it no death? Is it really don't get hit? This game should, like, this level should still be in cache. Why does it take so long to load? Zeta, you're looking like a grilled cheese right now. Bro's looking like a grilled cheese. Am I doing it? Bro, I taste horrible. I taste like salty failure, if I had to describe it. It feels absolutely intentional, Lone Traveler. It does feel intentional. Oh my god, dude. I need him to wait for a second while I press the glide button and glide this way. And glide again and do that. We're testing the theory if a perfect is just not getting hit. It was don't get hit. Thanks. It's much easier when one, you know the enemy's movesets, and two, you press the right buttons. Legendary Beast Slate. This ain't this ain't Saturday. This ain't no Dank Souls. We are absolutely playing Crab Souls on Saturday. I know that. But I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow and Thursday if I do stream tomorrow and Thursday. I have to figure that out still. Give me a second, hang on. Crab Slaughter. Dude, I've been waiting for forever to play Crab Souls. I hope the game delivers. I hope it's as good as people said it was when it launched. Hollow Cure? Why? I heard that the game is actually pretty good. Right? Yeah, because I heard it was fun. I haven't played it though myself. I had a friend who used to play it all the time. Have I been in this place? Clifftown? No, okay. Is there anything in Clifftown? No. Okay. Are you allowed to say the G word on Twitch? Yeah, well, I'm not allowed to have an opinion on it because I haven't played it yet, but I've heard that, like... I heard it's, like, if you like that genre of game, most people seem to like it. It has gambling in it, though? What do you mean? How do they incorporate gambling in it? Wait, do they really? You can stream slots? Because I know, like, didn't Twitch crack down on gambling because of, like, all the people doing poker and shit? Like, oh. Ow. But I think it's like if you're streaming, you can't show yourself betting money or something. I don't know. I know there's some specific legalese about what you can and can't do with gambling stuff. Oh, I don't care. No one's gonna cry the day I get banned for my English. It has points. You buy chips and use the chips. Wait, it literally has gambling in it? Huh. Maybe that's why everyone likes it. Oh my god. So this is a very non-PC level. How could you lose a rock, paper, scissors? You have a 1 in 3 chance of winning. Those are amazing Vegas odds, dude. Just the greatest amount of Vegas odds. Hey, as someone who has negative luck, I understand completely. Don't worry. I'll tell you this for free though. Halvor is absolutely a female dragon's name.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Melted, dude.
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Who is laying egg? Yeah, those are incredible odds, man. Right? Ow. What if I do it like this? Hang on. What if I get him like this? But like better. Because Spyro can't mantle. Spyro doesn't know how to mantle. Yeah, he doesn't start chasing once you touch on the ground. Oh, dude, we're gonna play. Well, we have played high and low, and if/when we ever play Brave Fence Musashi again, we'll spend most of the stream playing high and low. High and low is a great game. You have a 50-50 chance of winning. I have to play Brave Fence Musashi again, though. Like, I have no choice. I have to do it because Mello helped me get retro achievements set up. So now there are achievements to be obtained, to be earned. So I have to play it. It's just a question of, should I do it on stream or not? I think I've blown fire on all of the cauldrons so far. Dude, I think I have. Do I have Slime Rancher? I have Slime Rancher 1. If I don't have Slime Rancher 2, it's definitely on my wish list. If I buy it during the next summer sale. Yeah, well, it's not a question. It's not a question of. It's me asking myself, do I want to do it on stream? I know Slime Rancher 1, a lot of people seem to love. So I have it. I haven't played it yet though, but I has it. I watched another streamer play Slime Rancher 1. It looked like a lot of fun. It looked like something I would enjoy. Dude, I'm never gonna get that achievement. There's so many horrible achievements that they put in there. Like all the don't get hit by any boss. Impossible. Except maybe Ben, because you can use that cheat where if you stand in the bottom left corner, you're like, he can't, his hurt boxes don't touch you. But I don't know, saving Leno, like getting through the was it the meandering forest whatever without letting Leno get hit, that isn't too bad unless you get bad RNG. I think that's pretty doable compared to some of the other things. Some of them are god awful though, absolutely. Like imagine doing the Sculpion fight both without getting hit and also without letting any of the townspeople get hit. That one sounds like it'll be a challenge. That one sounds like the kind of thing that you just give up. This one is absolutely, yeah, Enzo is a female dragon's name for sure.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
Thanks for that. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Oh no. Just kidding. Yeah, I feel like someone sat down and said, what are the worst possible achievements I can make for this game that not enough people have ever played? Beat Topo's dance or die without getting hurt. Maybe when I was, maybe when I was playing the game when I was 12 years old and my memory was phenomenal. Definitely not this time. Definitely not the ripe old age of 73. Oh, there's a dragon over here. Marco is not a female dragon's name.
You've reached the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
Hmm? Oh. Well, before we do that... Wait, the dance is the same every time? I thought it was seated. I thought there were variants. Why is that an achievement? What is that? It's an achievement for killing every vulture in this particular spot of this particular level. They're very interesting achievements. Oh. You know, Mello. You know. I bet Yo Noid has some good achievements. I bet Yo Noid has some really good achievements. I know you're dying to find out. We do. I want to look up the achievements for Earthbound. On one hand, I'm mad at myself for capitulating and getting into retro achievements, because like now I'm just gonna sit there and like look at every single game I've ever played and never wanted to play. You're like, oh, I bet freaking Paperboy's got some amazing achievements. Dude, what was the... I can't remember the name of it. What was the Sega Genesis game? Altered Beast. Altered Beast for Sega Genesis. Can't they have like a wish list I can add things to? Oh, God. I have to double check how many characters you can input for Earthbound, because if it is large enough, if you get enough characters, Nessa's favorite thing will in fact be PK Femboy. Yeah, dude, go get something good to eat, man. It's good to catch up with you. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Have a good night. Find yourself an egg. Find yourself egg. Crow, thank you for 8 months. Thank you for 8 months. Wait. I don't think I'm reading that correctly. Did you just pay up front for 6 months? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Crow. I hope you don't hate me in, like, as early as next month. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't piss you off until the 6 months are over. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for that. It's so nice. Because I feel bad. You know how bad I would legit feel? Like, I'll make a deal with you. If I end up pissing you off in the next 6 months, let me know and I will refund you. I will refund you the remaining months. It's only fair. Where's the key? ¿Dónde está aquí? Key aquí. It's probably up there. It's probably over there. Let's go back over there and check that. Honestly, I don't know where else it would be. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, no, I never hit up the firework. Hang on, we gotta get that firework. This was actually one of the games that I had, so I bought this game and I bought the Crash trilogy with the express purpose of installing them on my Steam Deck to use for flights for travel for work. So that's the main reason why it's 2025 and I'm playing this for the first time. Bless you. What does this do? Where's this go? There was no key! Key no es aquí! What is that? Alright, but I'm still missing 23 Jemmy Boys? Vash the Stampede. Where are the remaining gems? What did I miss? What do you got for me? Do I have to go through this waterfall? But Spyro hates water. He's not amphibious. I can dry up the cacti and get these guys. That's just for health. Do I hit these? No. This place right here, right? Gotta be somewhere over here. It does involve the big tower. Okay. Not that tower? Oh, that. Oh, is it up over there? Or do I have to get behind it? Do I have to get behind it? Oh! Oh, I see it, Crow. Those sneaky bastards. Man. They aren't messing around with some of this. Thank you, Crow. They were not messing around. I'll yell Crow really loud. Louder than you've ever heard me yell it before.
It's been 3 hours, streamer. Hydrate or else your throat becomes this dessert you're in.
Thank you. I actually do need to go get another drink in a minute. Because I'm out. I know you guys asked me to put the hydrate redeem back in. I haven't done that yet. I've been working on other stuff though. I don't want to show you guys soon. Alright, what do we have left to do? We did this one. Oh, we didn't do this one. This is that. But no, I have to put like I would have to put a timer on it or something. Whatever it's called. I put a timer on it, so like yeah, I don't want that stuff like with others people where like their chat just like spams it like 50 times in one go. No, I'll put like a 3-minute timer or something on it. No! Oh, that's game. That's game. Can I retry? Hang on, I got this. I don't know if that takes a life though. I'll also make like, I'll make it like 50,000 channel points. I'll make like 50,000 channel points to redeem it. You guys all have that much. Okay, I'm having a time right now. Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, you have 174,000 channel points. You can part with 50,000. Absolutely, no problem. Well, sounds like someone needs to watch more. I don't know what to tell you. This one seems really hard. Do I have to light? Yeah, okay, so I have to go through arches, 8 chests, 8 rings, and lighthouses. This might take a while. I mean, you could. You just do it, man. You just stop. You withhold. Okay, so I think I see what I need to do. I think I'm doing this incorrectly. There's definitely an optimal order to go in, right? Oh no, because I can go this way and do the arches. We're not gonna finish this particular one. Noxie, how was work? How was your second day at your new job? How'd it go? Did you end up getting food? And where did you eat? So what's left? The lighthouses. Yeah. The lighthouses are this way. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. There's definitely an optimal way to do this. Let's try again. I can feel it this time. It's gonna be this time. I know it. Beef fajita taco. That sounds good. I'm alright. I'm actually enjoying Spyro, and I'm enjoying the conversation. Chat's been very chatty today. It's been very nice. So all in all, a pretty good day, all things considered. You fucking better be. Where are the other lighthouses? This way. I'm missing one. I'm gonna miss one. I don't know where it is. Also, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, I see it. No, 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 no! Shit. Oh, Grass, welcome in. It's me. How do I do this faster? I need to get like an extra 2 seconds. Right? I need like an extra 2 seconds. Yeah, close but no cigar. What if I save the chests for last and do the lighthouses next? Shit. I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna try something new. I'm going to start. No, I'm going to do the rings and then I'm gonna go to the lighthouses. And end with the chests. Salvage. 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 Oh, maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. I still don't think I'm gonna make it. I missed 2 summer, so that doesn't work. But I think I figured out. I think I figured out what to do. We can keep using the approach that we were doing. I just found a good way to cut time is all. I found a good way to cut time. I was doing the lighthouses in the wrong order, I think. All right, so do that. Exactly, right? Like, it seems like that's the whole thing, right? Is like figuring out shit. Like figuring out how to do like optimizing your approach, right? That's all we have to do, and I just have to stop falling in the water. I seem to really like doing that. What? Wait, there's Spyro skateboards? What? This is the first one. We're just getting started, man. I thought there were only 3 Spyro games when I started today, and like, I have been edumacated so hard. Okay, 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 okay. Come on, buddy! I was just doing the lighthouses the wrong way. There we go. Done. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Let me out. Let's quit the game. No, I'm done. I want out. I think I will play all 3 of them. I think I will. Not necessarily in a row, but if they're all as good as this game is, then it'll be fun. It'll be worth it. What do we have left here? So if we look in the guidebook, we're Hunsky boys. High caves. I don't think I've done a cave level. Oh, have I not gone in there? How do I go in there? Oh, wait, this way. Ugh! Wow. You know, the first time it was generous, now it's not. I wonder how many dragons there are in total. Yeah, the funny ledge didn't give me the benefit of the doubt this time. The funny ledge giveth, the funny ledge taketh away. Okay, that was a waste. Extra dragon statue DLC? Is that a real thing? Hang on, I gotta check this out now. Hang on. There's an actual like extra dragon DLC. I don't see it. I don't see DLC for the game. Did you just troll me? You got me good, dude. Bravo. Did I do Dry Canyon? I did. I did. I think I'm done with this world then, right? Did 5 levels. We did Dry Canyon. What's this one? Cliff Town? We did Cliff Town, right? Yeah. 79 dragons. And we have how many? 32. 3-2. 1 dragon. Ba-dum, 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 ba. If this was an Atlas game, it would have a remake, and the remake would sell you Crash Bandicoot DLC costumes. And they'd add an extra character and like 15 new social links. I think we're done here. Maybe is there no boss? Is there no like zone boss or anything? I think it's time to go.
I can't
can't believe how fast you found so much stolen treasure.
Yeah, I'm good at it.
Aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
I thought I did Shemp. Wait, did I not do Shemp? I think. Yeah, I did it. Was he the boss? Oh, he was the boss. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. They're not bosses, you know what I mean? Like, they don't feel like bosses. They just feel like
Hop on, Spyro.
stronger enemies. You're right, though. You're right. So we want to go to Magic Crafters, right? The basket's just big enough for Spyro and only Spyro. Yeah, you can't move or anything during this cutscene, this loading zone, but like the regular load zones, you can move Spyro around. It reminds me of Phantasy Star Online. Like when you're in the teleporter, you're in the telepipe and the load that's loading, it's playing little like, and you can like move the pipe. I bet if this is like a game that you enjoyed playing as a child and didn't have the voice acting, I imagine you either love it or you hate it, right? I'm not falling for this. Oh, he's got... Huh. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. Ow. Oh man, you're an OG, dude. You're an OG. I feel weird having never played this game before. Cosmos is a female dragon's name.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
I was doing it already, but not because you told me to. Dang. Oh, wow. Wow, you jerk. Why not? You don't like collectathons, dude? I grew up on these games, man. I grew up on these types of games. The good ones are still good, but the bad ones, like, they don't age well at all. They do not age well at all. Egg. That's why I want to go back and... I played like the first third of A Hat in Time, but I'll delete the save. It's been like 3-4 years since I picked it up. I'll delete the save and start fresh on stream. Yeah, dude, like the time sync is very real these days, right? Now that we're all older. And I don't have 20 hours a day to dedicate to, like, you know, exploring the same zone top to bottom. I don't know, this game is incredibly relaxing. Like I said, I was basically, like, same as Saturday, I was basically forcing myself to stream because I gotta, and like 5 minutes in, not 5 minutes in, I'm like, you know what, this is gonna be fun. Is it more of a piss take than DK64? See, Pun is going through DK64 right now. Not like literally right now. I think he's streaming, I think, today's Tuesday? I think he's streaming Dead by Daylight today. I think he's playing Dead by Daylight today, but he streams DK64. He was streaming it yesterday. He's got a schedule. I'll ask him the next time he's in here, or maybe if he's still streaming when we're done, we'll raid him and ask him. But yeah, he started DK64 like 2 streams ago, so he's still very early into it. And thank God he's like he's been using, like, he's not afraid to Google stuff when he gets lost, and you know, God bless him for that, because like That game can be frustrating as hell if you don't know what to do, where to go. And he's going for the 100%. He's going for the 100% in fucking DK64, man. I believe he's going to start a Baldur's Gate 3 stream tomorrow, which is definitely something I want to catch because I'm still trying to figure out if I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if I would know how to play Baldur's Gate 3. You want to watch me play DK64? I thought about if I want to go back and retry Mario 64. I got a new emulator I want to try. At the same time, there's other games I want to try. I feel like that's a necessary thing these days. The fact that no one bat an eye at it not being in the game when it came out.
You can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead. Try it.
What arrow? What arrow? You did like it? I've only... Oh, those arrows. I've only, like... The only game I've played like Baldur's Gate 3, right? Is, Divinity Original Sin. The first one. And I played it... I was playing it with Rune. So I wasn't even playing it by myself. And, like... I don't know if you ever watch somebody, like, try and fumble their way through... something like those games, but like shit, man, I was just like sitting there reading everything, rereading everything, not understanding fuck all. Dude, I love KOTOR. Well, back in the day I loved KOTOR. Can you believe they announced a remake and then just shut up about it for like years now? The devs like, no guys, it's still happening, don't worry. Knights of the Old Republic was great. Dude, I played Star Wars Galaxies. I played fucking Star Wars Galaxies.
This portal leads to a special
Yeah,
place where
Larian makes all those, right?
I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
It exists in the same way as the Force exists. But we're still missing a lot of gems. Oh. This guy kind of looks like Ralsei. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't get very far in Divinity 2 or Divinity 1. I never played 2. I didn't play 2. I have 2. I didn't play 2 because I'm like, well, I have to beat 1 before I beat 2. And everyone's like, no, dude, they're not related. You can just play 2. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I have to beat 1 before I play 2. And everyone's like, don't play 1, man. Just play 2. 2 is a much better game. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I have to play 1 before I can play 2. And so suffice to say, we never finished 1, and so I've never played 2. Did I ever... Oh, wait, no. This is the thing I have to, like, explode with something, right? That was what we learned last time. Oh, no. Do I need an enemy to do that for me? Did I mess up? I might have oopsie-doodled. Oh yeah, this game looks amazing. And it looks amazing because it's stylized. That's the good, like the great thing about games that have really good art direction and are stylized really well is that they don't look worse with age. What do I do with that thing? I probably needed an enemy to attack it, didn't I? I oopsie whoopsied. We do not need hyper-realistic Spyro. I don't need enemies? Do I need the supercharge? Maybe. Yeah? Wait, really? So I just don't let go of the charge. I don't know if I can do it. Ah! I have my moments. That's a cute puzzle. This game is really good. Now, where is the chest that we need this key for? It's gonna come up a lot, isn't it? Is that your implication? I don't recall seeing the chest. But I know I've been like talking this entire time about how much I love like old school platformer collectathon games, right? And I talk about how I bought and never finished Hat in Time. Dude, I was so excited when Hat in Time came out because like it came out at a time when there were like nobody was making collectathon games, and there's just like shit like Gears for Breakfast is like hold my beer. They added a co-op mod to it too, which is I never had a chance to try it. I remember the controls being a little bit too floaty though. By floaty I mean laggy. Like there was like input lag or something. Oh my god, where is this chest? How do you not find this chest? There's like such a small area. Is it in? No, because the key was in here. I don't want to be Busty St. Clair or Chesty LaRue. Fine, Hootie McBoob it is. Oh my god, I'm dying right now. I'm dying. There absolutely was. It's just it's a tough sell. It's a tough sell these days, right? Because if you just make like a to the book collectathon, most people don't have the time or patience for it. You know? So you have to offer some type of innovation or some type of hook. I think that's where a lot of people kind of fail. Whoa! Oh, he's right there. My enjoyment from your stream is to drop random Simpsons references and have you never miss. I'm glad I have a good track record going. I do in fact enjoy The Simpsons. Oh. I appreciate your commitment to the bit. That was very well hidden. That was very well hidden. I didn't. I did not stream most of last week for personal reasons. And I did not uninstall the game. So if you guys are interested in doing another one to finish it, I will absolutely do it. Yeah, I would have finished it last week, Tuesday, but I canceled Tuesday and Thursday streams last week. Okay, so I think we've gotten everything here. So now we have to go through the levels. We'll just go in order. Make it easy to remember. So the first level should be this one over here. Dude, I grew up on The Simpsons. I still watch The Simpsons every day. Even like today I had it on and they're like, ugh. They're on like season 24. It's so hard to watch, but I have it on anyway because it's The Simpsons. At least until a cool streamer comes on and then I swap over to the streamers. Well, yeah, there's like 35 seasons. I think they got renewed for another 4. And like, honestly, like Simpsons stopped being good after like season, if I'm being generous, the Simpsons stopped being good after around like season 15. I think from season 16 onward, it just became a completely different show, a full-on caricature of itself, if you will. We are not watching the Boondocks on stream. I would get banned. I would get banned for life, dude. All right, we're looking for High Caves is the next skill point page. Yeah, I do think for. So not this one. That is a big, hairy looking tardigrade. And dies all the same. Oh my god, he was riding him! Ow. If I were to ever do a band speedrun, it would be Club Penguin band %. Are you familiar? Are you guys familiar with that? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. But it's basically a speedrun to see how fast you can get banned from Club Penguin, starting from creating a new account to getting the ban message. I don't know if your computer's fast enough to win. We got a new computer. You probably could win. No, apparently it's still going. Or is it Neopets that's still running? One of them is still running. One of those is absolutely running. I keep forgetting to check to see if Cybertown is still a thing.
I really don't know this. Kind of smell. What? Like a baka.
I didn't do anything today, dude. I showered. I woke up and I showered and I got drunk. Is Concord still running? I thought they shut it down. Zane is absolutely a female dragon's name.
Oh, Spyro, you're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Awful beasts?
Of course not. Oh, good. I didn't think so.
What are these conversations? Was Concord the game? Hey, I'm gonna be right at least once. Okay, I'm just saying all these names, you know, they work for both genders. Sorry, that's not fair. That's not PC. All of these names work for all genders. That's what I meant to say. Excuse my ignorance. Yeah! See, Will's smarter than me. Will, would you like to be my lawyer? I'm gonna be right at least once. There has to be at least one lady dragon. It's true. I mean, we know there's a lady dragon. You guys have been talking about Cinder all stream. There has to be one. Okay, so the problem here is I'm not going to be able to make that jump. It looks like we need to like find an enemy to drop it or figure out how to drop it, which is a problem because there's nowhere else I can go. I may have just fucked myself. He's taking another puff. Oh, is this the FPS bug that Pebble was talking about? But I have... It should be 60 FPS. Yeah, should I lower it even more? Is it the game's FPS or do I need to lower... Oh! That is so weird. That is so weird. Well, thank God I had you here, Oni-chan. My real Oni-chan would have told me to fuck off. What, like Metal Gear Solid, like back-up box puzzle? Imagine renting Metal Gear Solid as a kid, getting to that point where you needed to have the back of the box available to find the codec frequency that you needed to use to progress, not having access to the internet and just being stuck and having wasted your rental. Eldred is absolutely a female dragon's name.
Thank you for releasing me.
Maybe the next one. Is that the only FPS puzzle? Can I put it back up to 60 FPS then, or? Look, I'm not saying that dragon specifically was a female dragon. I'm just saying that a female dragon could also be named that name. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's actually amazing how it's not just one game that did something so meta. I don't wanna. Why would I lower it to 30? What's that gonna do? If I do this, my model will probably break and my computer will shut down. Ugh, now it feels like the OG game. Now it feels like the PlayStation 1 game. Look at that go. Look at that go. Oh my God, Roach, dude. Thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in. How was your stream, man? Why are you not getting your shout out? I gotcha, hang on. I gotcha, hang on. I gotcha. I'm gonna have to go have a conversation with Frosty Tools. Yeah, dude, get some food, man. Get some food. I hope your stream went amazing. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I hope you get something good to eat, dude. I'm turning this back to 60 FPS because it's killing me. It's giving me a headache. It's giving me a headache. Dude, it's funny too because people will tell you things as well, like say you're a FPS gamer, right? People will be like, why you need 120 FPS? You can't see a difference. It's like, bro, you can train, like your eye can adjust, can train to see it. And if you can't see the difference, then I guess it sucks for you. Don't try to be an FPS gamer. It's the type of thing where like your eye is trained, right? Xander's absolutely a female dragon's name.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the
Like if you get like a high refresh monitor, right? Set to 120 FPS, and you have I did not want to do that. Ugh. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, like if you spend enough time playing games at like 120 FPS on 120 FPS or like 165 hertz monitor, and then you turn it down, you will eventually notice the difference. Yeah. All right, dude. Thanks again, man. I hope you have a good meal. I was having issues with my computer ever since I put the 4090 in. It's like for the last week, and I didn't know what the problem was because I have a monitor, like my current monitor. It can go up to 165 hertz refresh rate, right? But I cap it to 120, and I cap my games to either 120 or 60 FPS. And so usually I have no issues because it's running at the exact refresh rate of the monitor, or it runs at half the refresh rate. But I was getting a lot of vertical screen tearing. Couldn't figure out what the issue was. And then I found the solution, and the solution made no sense to me, but it works. And it was change your monitor's refresh rate to something higher than the FPS of the game. So I raised the refresh rate of my monitor back to 165 and kept the game at 120, and for some reason that fixed the screen tearing issue, which doesn't make sense to me because I thought screen tearing was more of a mathematical issue with your FPS being divisible by the refresh rate of your monitor. But for some reason the 4090, I don't know if it's like over generating frames or what, and the fix is to ensure that your monitor is running at a higher refresh rate than the game's FPS. I don't know, thought that was interesting. I have 24 angry lives. Soon to be 25. Red Eye Pinion. Okay. Ooh. So that's Return Home. I'm not going to hit it this time. I'm an idiot. I'm not going to hit it this time. I am not going to hit it this time. I am going to go back and grab that boy. Yeah, well, no one's told me why Nasty Nork doesn't just re-petrify all the dragons. It seemed pretty easy for him to do the first time. Does he have to find like all the Dragon Balls again to get the energy to do it a second time, or like what? How does it work? Okay, that's the start of the level, right? That's the start of the level. I go down here now. How many am I missing? There's like a side cliff. It's pretty sure it's because he doesn't realize someone is freezing or freeing all the dragons. Oh, so he's unaware of Spyro, which would make sense because you mentioned that like Spyro wasn't like wasn't around when he froze everybody, right? I guess that makes sense. He should turn his TV back on. Alright, I have to figure out how to get to that other path. Orcish communication lines are notoriously poor. This ain't Warhammer. Wait, what? Was there a new event quest today? I haven't booted up. Well, I haven't played Wilds since before the title update. I booted up for like the first time yesterday to do some stuff with Rune. So I hope I didn't miss any major event quests or anything. Alright, maybe I jump from here? Can I make this? Uh-oh. I can't headbutt Ice King. Can I melt Ice King? I can melt Ice King. Freaking Earthbender. Alrighty then. King Boomy's dead. I'm really digging this game's soundtrack. Okay. Oh, we have plenty of time to do it. Oh, what other gems am I missing? What other gems did I miss? I think we're good over here. Oh, that's a whole ass dragon. I wonder how to get over there. Huh. Oh, do I need the enemy? I think I need the enemy, don't I? I need him to like move the platform up, don't I? I need him to move this platform up. And I can jump over there like that. Dang. If that's really how you do it, that kind of sucks. Yeah, like 100% a level requires you to like not kill an enemy. Yeah, we'll do one more run. It'll be fine. Next ad break, I get something to drink. I'm out of drink. Out of water. Should be in like 5-ish minutes. I'm really sad though. I like my hat in Monster Hunter. It's got the little duckbill hat. There's something wrong with my monster. I already said there's something wrong with my Monster Hunter game, man. It's like Capcom's like, new title update. We added some improvements. It's like my game's running like ass now. Bro, I'm trying to speedrun. Speedrun tactics. Get out of here. Get out of here. Speedrun. Speedrun tactics. Get out of here. Speedrun tactics. Get out of here. Speedrun tactics. Because, like, see, he raises... Oh, he doesn't even raise it that high. Maybe that wasn't the way to do it. Ugh. Raise the platform. Raise the platform. Ah, missed my chance. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This cannot be the way to do it. I'm starting to think this is not the solution. I'm starting to think that's not the solution. Is there another entrance? Is there an entrance from this side that I missed? I don't see anything. Oh! Nobody laughed. Nobody laughed. Nobody laughed. It feels so dumb. I feel so dumb. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, like cut these corners better. I'm gonna get him. I'm coming for that ass. Get over here. Get over here.
Get over here, swear to God.
Oh, it's always human error. It's always human error. I mean, if my original solve for the puzzle was the proper solve, then I would have been like, that's bullshit. But no, it was me not being smart enough, which is how it should be. Kelvin is 100% a female dragon's name.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
I feel like not a single dragon has actually given us meaningful information. Ad break. Thank God. Hey, I'll get more water. I'll be right back. Enjoy ads, I guess. We're down. I don't know. life, time. My own hubris. Take your pick. Any one. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's going well, man. It's been a very, very, very chill, very relaxing, very enjoyable game. I'm still missing 20 Jemmy Boys. There's probably these over here, right?
Oh no, bro!
I gotta do some Wrath of Los fights. Oh, you're in World. I gotta go back and finish up World, man. I actually have had an itch to go back and play some World. Oh no! I didn't know there was knockback with that. This is how we learn. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you ever see me online, dude, or hang on. Honestly, the easiest way is to post in the Discord or something. Like, either message me, send me a DM, although I can't always guarantee I will read it in time, or message like at me in the Discord. It's probably the easiest way to get me to respond to something. Otherwise, if you see me online playing something, just send me a message like, "You're on the wrong game, loser. Get on World." Yeah, I'm not really responding to DMs right now, so that's probably the worst way to get a hold of me. But you know, if you want to roll the dice, if you want to roll the dice, try it. Don't do what Noxie did the last time they wanted me to play with them though. And they just sent me like 20 invites. They just sent me like 20 game invites. Dude, burnout is real, right? Like, I can feel it like in Monster Hunter. I didn't want to burn out in Wilds, which is why like I have deliberately taken the stance of like not really playing it unless someone asks me to get on to play with them or I'm doing on stream. But are you planning to go back to World, Crow, or are you ready to pick up Wilds? I know you had mentioned that you were being a good friend and waiting for Night Mega before you were gonna hop into Wilds. Hi, Caves. Hexy and I were doing crown hunting in World. I messaged him the other day to see if he was still interested because we did like all of Bane game crowns and we have to work through Iceborne and then we have to do like the arena quests and whatnot. But it like Dubs, Crow, if any of you guys are interested and if you ever want to join, whenever I can let you know whenever we're planning to do it next. Ooh, you're getting far, dude. You're getting far. That's gotta suck, man. Like this, do you guys know what the problem is, or we should make like a fix Night Mega's PC fund or something. But a spider or an ant or a tarantula or a crab? Ow, it hurts. How do I beat it? I don't like Balrog. I don't know how to kill Spider. It's invulnerable and is invisible. Do I have to like keep its butt? But it seems to be coming. I'm gonna die because I have no health now. Oh. Yeah, and WoW is horribly optimized too, so it's like even if you have like a beast of a PC, it still runs like garbage. That's good. I wonder what the problem is. I've been getting a lot of blue screens myself lately, and I don't know. It's at this point I can't figure out what it is. It's either like hardware failure, like maybe the CPU, which sucks. My CPU for some reason still costs like $400 to buy a new one, or it's like driver related.
Please do something about these green druids.
But it was, you know, like my computer was fine until like the latest Windows update, and then like I rolled it back, and then like after 6 months, Windows is like, "Hey, loser, you don't get a choice now. We're forcing it." I'm like, okay, so screw me, I guess. Thanks. But yeah, I wonder what's wrong with this PC. What's the shade thing? Because like I mentioned before, like I have an Intel, right? Like I have like an Intel CPU, so I was planning on replacing the CPU anyway, right? Because whatever. The newer CPUs are only like, I can get like, they're better than what I have. I can get it for like $200. But my motherboard doesn't support any Intel CPU that is newer than the one that I have in it. Apparently the one I have in it is like the latest and greatest that my motherboard supports. So I can't even buy anything new if I wanted to. But for some reason my CPU still costs more. My CPU costs more money than newer CPUs. Is it made of diamond? I don't fucking know. No, it's just like the chipset or something. It says it doesn't. I went to the page, like the web page. It says it doesn't support anything newer than what I already have. I'm assuming the blue screen is a driver issue because, like I said, I wasn't having issues until that particular Windows update. That, or it's actually the NVIDIA driver is acting up, because apparently the new NVIDIA drivers since like I think December was the last known stable NVIDIA GPU drivers for the 30 and 40 series. Like apparently they're pushing shit out to push it out for like the 50 series, and they're not quality controlling the 30 and 40 series. I need to learn more about AMD processors and graphics cards. I don't know anything about them to be able to confidently speak to them. That's why I usually just go for Intel and NVIDIA. But both Intel and NVIDIA are just absolute dog shit companies right now with respect to gaming. Ajax is a laundry detergent, and it is in fact stronger than dirt.
When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Oh. That's the first time we got actual, actionable, usable, helpable, educational, adviceable from any forking dragon. I like that guy. What kind of case would you get if you could get a new PC, Dubs? Like, what kind of case would you be looking at? That's what I gotta figure out. God, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, AMD absolutely, like, their graphics cards all have a lot more VRAM. NVIDIA is just not coming out to play lately. All right, how do we do this? Yeah. Where's the other boy? Oh, come over. Yeah. Oh, it's the third one. Yeah. I have an NZXT case right now. It's like, it was like the H7i or whatever. I can't remember what it was, but I actually quite like it. I don't like the new ones. I don't like their was it Flow and the other one they have. I don't like their newer ones. And I was looking at like the Lian Li case, but like I don't like the dynamic Evo. I don't like that because there's like a light bars at the top and the bottom. I think those are ugly as sin. And so I was looking at like the Vision. The Vision is really cool. It's like it's very cool conceptually, but apparently because it's all glass, like it heats up like nobody's business, and that's obviously gonna be an issue for like streaming purposes and whatnot. So I might just buy the same old case. I just might buy the same old case. Yeah, see, I would still like as far as like lights and RGB, I like to have like the RGB fans, and I like to have like a light bar, but I don't go super heavy with it. Like if I sent you a picture of like my case right now, like I have them on like a slow burn. It's called like what, like NZXT has it listed as like Starry Sky or whatever. So like I use the NZXT RGB fans that have like a number of LEDs in them. But the fan, like the casing themselves, or the casing itself, is clouded, so you can't see them. So like one will light up and it lights up a portion of the fan, right? And so like it's just like every like, why am I so slow? It's like every how do you do this? Maybe there's no up here. So it's just like a nice little, what's the word? It's not like overt. Like it's not like overtly loud, if that makes sense, like in your face. It's just a very nice subtle light. Oh, I've never gotten one of those in real life before. What am I supposed to do with this? What's that say? Defeat the spoilers. Did that. Yeah, so it's not like super loud and bright. It's just like a nice little accent. Probably the word I'm looking for. And then I have the NZXT CPU cooler with the LCD light on it, so I feel like I got Ronnie on it right now. Got my four-armed blue wife on it right now. Do I need this for something? Is there like a wall I can blow? I can huff and puff and blow down? Maybe not. Maybe it was just for the spoilers. Yeah, I don't know if I could do a white case, man. You have to keep that thing clean, and then yeah, like all the parts you buy, like you'd want white parts, right? Like if I did a white case, I would want like everything to be like a combination of white and black. Yeah, that's true too. Nice. So maybe we'll go back. We'll go back to that later, unless. No, it can't be. I'm gonna try it anyway. I don't think this is right though. This is gonna end in death. Yeah. Well, I tried. How else do I get over there though? Oh! I'm gonna like solve a puzzle on the first try one day. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
I had to do that to get to you. That's not helpful advice. I learned it myself. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. Wait. If I'm charging and I jump from here, will I make it over that? I learned it from not watching you. I know, man. You gotta make sure, like, you take care of yourself and your finances first and foremost. But I don't know, man. I'm getting a little worried myself because, like, every time, oh my god, every time I blue screen, like, I'm like, ugh, if only I had a second computer. This is new. Don't forget the painting. Oh wait, is that this map? You're right, High Caves. You're right. Good man. What was it? Burn hidden painting. Okay. Wait, if I'm getting that level of height, do I then need to make this first jump, or can I just jump from here and hang to the left? Can I just do this? No. I heard Kazan does not run very well. Like on anyone's PC. Yeah! Yeah! You guys didn't think I was gonna figure that out. And judging by the fact that this is going on over here, I don't think that was the intended way to do it. What do you mean, ugh? Oh, shit! Oh my god. It has bugs that lock the true ending? So, like... Oh my god, I'm losing all my lives. So, like... What do you mean, like a certain, like, quest flag or something gets bugged and you just get locked out from it, or... I forgot about the painting, too. I wonder if I passed it already. Oh, that's a bad bug. Yeah, that's horrible. You know, Lone Traveler, I've only known you for roughly 4 hours, but I feel like you've settled into this community pretty quickly. Didn't Lords of the Fallen had, it wasn't that exact same issue, but it was like, apparently there was a maximum amount of items that you could have in your inventory, and there was no way for you to, like, remove things from your inventory. That's good, man. I'm glad. I always love when people come in and say that. No! What is this? Onita! Thank you for the follow, dude. You've said cut. Oh my good god. I don't want to talk about this. I feel like... Oh! I'm still doing it the wrong way. Yeah, so Lords of the Fallen initially had, I don't want to say it's a bug or maybe a glitch. You can only hold like what was like 700 or 800 unique items in your inventory, something like that. Maybe it was 400, I don't remember. But there is a limit. And if you were only playing the game and time, you would never hit the limit. There's not enough items. However, oh God. However, if you play New Game Plus and you know, if you do any New Game Pluses, you would hit the limit because the game, anytime you pick up like a key item or something like that, the game adds it to your inventory. Or if you pick up another weapon or something, the game adds it to your inventory. So if it was a weapon, you could drop it if you didn't want it, right? You could be selective over which weapon you want, but anytime you picked up a key item, the game would add it to your inventory. It didn't care if you already had it in your inventory. Didn't care. It would just add another of it. So you would eventually run out of inventory space because you just have multiples of being like your dungeon key or something, whatever, that you didn't need. You only needed one of, but you now have multiple of. So they had to patch in like an inventory, like a chest or something. Oh God, you found that one. But yeah, they had to patch in a way for you to be able to drop items that get like lower your inventory so you could like actually beat the game. Because if you hit the max inventory and then went to pick up an item that you needed, the game would just toss the item. It'd be like, oh, you don't have any space in your inventory, we'll just throw this out for you. So, eldritch platforms. Ah. I like this game a lot. Oh, the painting! I keep forgetting about the painting. Was it in that room? Was it in that room and I just can't see it? This is the longest level by far. Honestly, I just keep coming back because I want to be kissed. That's not a crime. It says hidden painting, right? So like, I don't think it's in here. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Oh, it gives you a life. Gives you a free life. That's cool. This level seems so much longer than the other ones. That was I don't know, Lone Traveler. I thought that was pretty damn well hidden because it was high up. Like you had to see it and then make an effort to get to it. But when I hear hidden, I would think like, you know, not out in the open in that sense, right? So you like this one? Do you like this model better than the other model? Do you like my $35 model more than my $3,000 model? I actually get that a lot. Yeah, well, I mean, it was tough for me, and I'm a grown-ass adult, so. Yeah, it's high up enough that you quite literally do have to see it before you can even try to get to it and burn it. Like, you know, like I was just running around blowing fire, like it wasn't gonna do anything. It was too high up. Well, you know what I mean. I'm not telling you how much my models cost. I'm just like, one was an expensive model and one was like $40. Dude, VTube models are expensive. If you want like a professional level one done and you want to pay like a well-known artist, like you're looking at like easily like the art, the modeling, the rigging, easily $7,000 if not more these days. It is nuts. It is disgusting. Yeah. Well, it's only gone up ever since COVID. I think in the early days, people were getting ones made for like $300. Not anymore. You know what? You can try. I have never used AI. I don't even know what that would entail. Like you probably go to one of those like AI artists and be like, make me a VTube model. Well, then don't. Although it is a good question. I wonder if AI is smart enough to be able to make. Well, I'm sure it can make the model, but I don't know if it can like handle all the cutting and the rigging and stuff like that. But like, you could at least get a model. You could at least get someone you could take to, you know, someone who makes models and be like, this is what I'm looking for. This one's gonna be hard because Spyro does not turn on a dime. Egg. Yeah, my understanding of AI is that it's a great tool for like concepting, brainstorming, stuff like that. But one, I feel like you do very much still need like an actual human being to take whatever AI might give you and take it to the finish line. But secondly, on a, what's the word? Like on a more moral level, I don't know. I would still have a human being. I would commission a human being to make what I want and pay them appropriately for the work they do. I think it depends on use case, Will. Like AI is a tool, right? But if you're gonna use AI to copy paste shit or something, I mean, like, yeah, that's a no-go. That too, yeah. Like I don't want to use AI. I don't know how to use AI. I would leave it to the artists to figure out. I would leave it to the professionals. What am I missing at this point? Oh, I'm missing a whole ass area. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I legit didn't see this. That's not the entire... So there's still... I have to find a way to get even further. I have to get over there. How? Huh. How does one get over there? Very curious. I get so close. There's gotta be a way. It's gonna be something obvious again, isn't it? It's gonna be something really obvious. Is that the way to do it though? Like, it feels like it, because I don't see any other way. Am I using the wrong? No, because every time I tried to use this as a lift, I would hit the wall. Unless that is it. Like, do I jump off of this and then hook to the left? that? No, because I don't get enough height. Do I... Hang on, do I do this? Hang on, I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to try it. Like that? Was that it? That was ingenious if that was the way to do it. They put a lot of thought into some of this. A lot of thought. Well, this is your first time here, but I oftentimes take the harder option. I seem to love making everything hard for myself. I'm not the brightest person. Egg. So we got the egg. Hopefully this will be the last of the gems. It's not. Well, it's still the chest, right? That was 25. We still need 25 more. Assuming this is the way back. They were very nice to put this, like, these 3 fairies here or whatever, because, like, I would have lost 15 lives or something. All right, so now I want to jump over and open the chest, and hopefully that's the last. That's the last of the jumps. Hopefully this gives us 100%. What? Okay. Oh shit! I don't have the key yet. Where's the key? I don't even recall seeing the key. All right, chat. If you were a key, where would you hide? You would hide on a key ring? Wouldn't that be the most obvious place to be? That's where you're expected to be, man. Or are you saying that the smartest thing can do is hide in plain sight? Yes, Dubs, you got me. Smart cookie. Donde está el key ring? Oh! Wait, no, that's the fairy. Damn it! I thought that was the key. Where is the key? I'm gonna find it. Yeah, I wonder if we still need super fire, right? I wonder if there's like something in here that we can melt. Because it doesn't last for very long, but, hang on. But, I've never gone outside with it, right? Yeah, I don't see anything here worth melting or trying to melt. But, is there something out here that can be melted? I don't know, I don't see anything. I don't know, do you see anything that I can try and melt? I assumed it would have been in like one of those corridors or something, but I don't recall seeing it. It's not in here. Was it potentially over there and I missed it? I don't see anything. Not that one. It sounds like you've 100%, man. It sounds like you're like some sort of like a Spyro god gamer. I bet you're like pulling your hair out watching me. You fool. It's over there. You walked past it 15 times already. Three buttons are a lot, man. You add a fourth button in, it just makes it that much more difficult. Okay, well. I think this is the first time I've been 100% stumped in the game. It has to be, right? I just wasted a life. I just don't see where it could be. Unless it's like hiding in like a crevice or something. Like underneath the world down over here or something. I don't know. I don't see anything down there. They seem to be hidden in high places close to the end. Well, the end's over there. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, no, that was just normal snow. Okay. I was gonna be really mad. But look, there's a hole up there. There's a hole up there. So is there a way to get up there? Is there a way to jump higher up? Show the chest right here. And there's a hole up there, right? So that implies there's a way to get up there, no? It does indeed. It does. That's a keyhole. Can confirm. What did you see? Please. Lest I end stream due to incompetence. See, I thought that was an opening up there. Go to the chest? Okay. I thought that was an opening like right over there above it, but that's just snow. Oh, don't even joke about that. Is it like a hole? No, there's no hole. Those fairies down there kind of look like caves. In front? Where? Small hole? Down there? Down there? You think that's a hole I can get into? No. Doesn't look like it. I did just learn something stupid though. I could have just done this the whole time. You're like, you idiot. Look at that. Look how much easier that was. Look how much easier that was. But bro, where is this key? Where is this key? It's killing me. Cloud doesn't deserve a high five. This is insane. Wherever this key is hidden, it doesn't want to be found. I was just gonna go back over there because maybe I missed it over there. That's a good point. No, let's check the egg thief area. The one over here, right? This one over here? Maybe I missed it over here. Tifa is best girl. Tifa's absolutely best girl. Maybe in here somewhere? This is a kid's game. It should not be this hard. I don't see anything. I'm Googling it because I'm going crazy. I'm Googling it. I want to know where I failed. Yeah, was there a steel beam I'm missing? What? Hang on. No, it requires a key. It's a key chest. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is a freaking head scratcher. Where is this key? I swear to Christ. Bruh. I don't know where this thing is. I am losing my mind. We're in high caves, right? We're in high caves. Yes, we're in high caves. I'm losing my mind. You know what? This is how much I'm losing my fucking mind right now. It had a fucking key lock on it. Oh my god. And that's how I ruined my entire stream looking for something that didn't exist. No, I just regular charged it. I thought it didn't work the first time I did it, but apparently it worked anyway. Yeah, it was the key was my white whale. God, I should not be allowed to play video games anymore. That was embarrassing. I'm just so disappointed in myself. Crystal Flight. I don't know, I want to do another flying one. That's okay. That's okay. Nobody's watching. It's okay. That was bad. I'm just doing whatever I see while we learn this map. Definitely seems like the most difficult one so far. What else do we need? Doesn't show. Hey, okay. I know we need the planes. What's the fourth thing we have to do though? Oh, the arches. Let's do the rest of the arches, right? Where's the last arch? Come on, first try, where is it? Dang. Dang, that would have been hilarious. Let's get those arches out of the way, maybe. We almost beat it on the first try. Okay, let's get these pesky arches out of the way. All arches. So I can see where they are. Where's the last arch? Down here? Okay. Okay. I don't think I have enough time. I didn't start the right spot for the chest, so we probably would have made it. It's okay, we're getting there. Wait. Shit. I had it. Oh, I screwed up. The final moment. Alright, this time for sure. This time for sure. Dude, both of them were close. I thought this one was gonna be harder, but it actually feels like the most generous one. Like a hard turn. We're starting to work on some meta tactics too, like deliberately running into the walls to do like quick 90s and 180-degree turns. We're learning. Yeah, it's happening. I can't do it from that low. Okay. Just find one more. I keep messing up with one left.
Keep messing up with one left.
Maybe I should do the planes first just to get them out of the way. Because the other three flow well into each other. But depending on like where we are in the cycle when we get to the planes, they don't really line up. It's a thought. No, it worked that time. It worked that time. It worked. I just have to not miss. A chest. There we go. Look how much time we had left too. That was a very generous one. It's very good. Thank you. Thank you, Kupo. Look how many gems I have. I'm a gem lord. Master of all the gems. Okay. There's what, 1 or 2 levels left? There's this one we haven't been in, Wizard Peak. That's the thing you get when you get old and start like balding in the front, right? You get like a Wizard's Peak. Right? I'm so rich, dude. I have 4,600 Spyro dollars. Wow, okay. Okay. Dragon bucks. I got the dragon bucks. This game really does encourage exploration. Song's pretty good too. Okay, I saw chests. I saw a chest. Wait, do I have to do anything here? Wizard Peak? No. Oh, we're almost like halfway done with the game, I think. Or at least halfway done with the skill points. That means maybe we'll be able to beat the game in 2 streams. Yes, I appreciate that this game is not like a Metroidvania insofar as I have all the tools I need to complete the area when I go to the area. I'm not spending forever fucking around trying to figure out what skill I'm missing, hammering everything, having to come back, wasting my time traveling to and fro. This is a collectathon that is very respectful of your time, all things considered. Very well put together. Where even am I? Or is this start? This is the start, okay. This song is really good. Yeah, but it absolutely fits in with the theme of me always overthinking that kind of stuff. Like I could have sworn I charged into it and it didn't break. So like I was convinced I had tried it and it didn't work. Which is why I went looking for the non-existent key in the first place. Jarvis is 1,000,000% a female dragon's name.
Welcome
I know it has a
Wizard
keyhole.
Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
I don't know. It's probably part that. It's part streamer brain. It's part me being a miserable human being. It's What would you call it? It was a comedy of errors. The real miracle was that the entire room didn't clear out from being bored to death watching that. So you can supercharge through those guys. That's good. That is relevant information. Spyro 2, they have a comeback to this ladder when you learn to climb. Ugh. Oh, nice. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, especially like I'm not sure if it's unavoidable, but like if something like that does happen to be unavoidable, at least like tell the player. Give them guidance, right? I hate Metroidvanias that give zero guidance. Like, your job isn't to make me feel lost and confused. That doesn't make you a good Metroidvania. It makes you irritating and confusing and unfun and not worthy of my time. I still want to play Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. I have that. I don't know if I want to stream it, but I do want to play it. And I'm hoping that it's a good Metroidvania. One of the reasons I haven't played it is because it's a Metroidvania. But I want to play it. Look at that. I can be taught. Is there an egg thief like behind this wall? You have to unlock a secondary character in Spyro 3? Egg. Someone has to tell me where all these eggs are coming from. Next question. How do I get out of here? How do you get out of here? Yeah, but we haven't found a female dragon yet. We haven't found a dragon capable of laying the egg. Oh my god, they tracked so hard. Am I just supposed to run forward and like say fuck it? Throw caution to the wind and touch dragon? Hexus is absolutely a female dragon's name.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. So that one doesn't have a keyhole. And apparently therefore can't be broken. But I should be able to supercharge it, right? So like, I do this. Yeah. Now I'm thinking with my ass. There's been a bunch of gender neutral names. All names are gender neutral. My name is gender neutral. At least I like to think that, but everyone assumes I'm a girl when I raid them. It's understandable. Great, now I have to animate again. Thanks, Dubs. Hang on, I actually have to put the right model on real fast. Okay, fix this. Bam. This is the right model. There we go. I'll try and have that. Well, I'll try and have that fixed maybe by tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Saturday. Sorry, if not tomorrow, I'll have that fixed for Thursday. That's what I meant to say. Oh my god. The fan sucks. Every time I go in there to change the model manually, I have to like move all my windows back in. 3 monitors is not enough. You want me to make it smaller? How's that? You want it smaller? I can move it too. Hang on. Like that. It's no worries. It's definitely not my natural size. Like again, like I've been messing with models, so I need to figure out the positions of my old model version. I think I am bigger right now. Well, now I think I'm smaller than usual, but I definitely default to larger than I usually am. I need to find a way to drain Cable of all their points so they can't afford to take away my stuff. Maybe if I make like some sort of gotcha channel point thing. I'll spend all their channel points on that. Ow! I'll make like a... I don't know. I'll think of something. I don't know. Lucas is 100% a male dragon name.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the Artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's home world? Waterfall. Sounds good.
I did it already. Because I am a grown-ass man who couldn't find a non-existent key to open a chest that didn't need it. Yeah. But you know what? That was only the second dragon out of how many? 45. Only 2 of 45 dragons actually gave us meaningful advice and or knowledge. Think about that. I mean, I could just get in a war with you, Cable. I could just keep putting my cape and my pauldron back on. See how many points I could steal from you before you just rage quit. That would be very rude, though. That would be horrible. I would not actually do that. That would be very disrespectful to anybody. That'd be basically me saying I don't appreciate or I don't respect you, nor your channel points, nor the time you've spent getting those channel points. Yeah, but then like, wouldn't you as a viewer be mad or feel like your points were stolen from you because you redeemed a thing and the streamer said no? Or am I overthinking that? Tubbs, I do the same thing. Like I rarely if ever spend my points on anyone's streams because I just rather have the big number. All right, what am I missing? Immortalized in what way? Yeah, like how do they what was the goal? I would like to do something like that, but like I have to figure out a meaningful way to work to like a meaningful reward for it, you know? I do see a lot of people do like VIP for points, but I don't want to do that because I want VIP to mean something. Like eternal life tattoo on the butt. Yeah, I'll go full sellout and like let people write stuff on my model. I mean, I do have that. Like you can use your channel points. You can redeem your channel points to have me pay for your sub. Buy you a month sub. That's the most expensive thing I have. But usually when if it's a friend, If it's a streamer friend and they have like VIP, I will put in the effort to buy it, even if they give me VIP just as a courtesy, as a kind, not I want to say as a kindness, but as a like I respect you and I want to earn it type of thing. Portia had an adopt me instead of a VIP, so I bought that. And now every time I go in Portia's streams, everyone refers to me as brother Zowie, which is hilarious. End stream for 69 million. I don't think I could do an end stream redeem because I feel like you guys would collude to hit that thing like 5 minutes into every stream I would do afterwards. There are too many people who would want my streams to end. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out how to get to that enemy. Who is that though? Maybe it's not your friend Does, but I have seen someone. I have watched a streamer who has a redeem that's a ridiculously high number like that for an ending stream just to cut the stream out. I want to believe that these levels are getting harder, but I think I'm just getting more dumb. There's gotta be a way. How long would you have to watch to get that many points? Like, is that even achievable? Thank you, Lone Trav. Look, we did. Oh, wait. Was this not it? Was he not here? Or was it further in? Was it over there? No, this was the start. Dude, what's up, dude? You want to do Garflinko now? Now give me a second to think. Kira, welcome back. You came back just in time for Carplinko. I just gotta boot it up. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta do the math. Like, assuming that they're subbed, right? And they're hitting every single redeem, like every single timed redeem for channel points. How many stream hours would that have to be? I'm sure someone's done the math. Yeah. 4,000 points per hour. How many stream hours does that? So you would have to watch someone stream for 8 years to be able to troll one stream of theirs. I don't see anybody feasibly grabbing that. Yeah, I don't see anybody feasibly grabbing that. Unless it was your full-time job and you were doing it for like a decade. But even then, like, is that really what you would want to put all your points towards? Like an unattainable channel point goal doesn't seem like a good goal either. I don't know. I don't have a lot of channel point redeems. I'm very picky and defensive of the types of things that I add. Alright, exclamation point and join. If he wants to race. Right? Or like, what if like the streamer just ends? What if the streamer decides that they don't want to stream anymore and they stop streaming? They stop streaming. Maddie, welcome in. Exclamation point and join if you want to race with us. And what if the streamer just decides they're done streaming? You join Carplinko. Best be ready. You can boost your car by typing exclamation point boost. And you can drop mines by typing exclamation point mine. The cars otherwise drive themselves, and you gotta win. It's like Mario Kart. You never win. You just do a little better each time. Oh my god. Kira, what happened? And Dubs, like what happened? Did you guys get mined or something? How did you blow up? Why you apologize? What do you mean you're not late? You took time out of your day to stop in and say hello, and I appreciate you for that. Doomsday. Did this game get patched? How is everyone dying so fast suddenly? Lone Traveler's gonna win. Who's left? Like, who's even left? Lone Traveler, Will, Crow, and myself. Okay. Oh, oh! Did you get blown up? Did this game somehow get stealth patched? Is like, do we have like half health suddenly? I blew. What is going on? Kira, I don't even know what's going on. Like, everyone's dying so easily right now. Here comes Will. No. I think Crow's gonna win. I think Crow's gonna win. Who's left? It is literally just Will and Crow. What is this match? What is this race? Crow, grats on first. Wow. Grats on being only one of 2 people who didn't explode. Will, grats on second. Grats on being the second of only 2 people who didn't explode. Somehow I'm in 3rd place even though I died a half a minute ago. Is it? I mean, it's a memorable one to win because I have honestly no idea how everybody was dropping so quickly. I would like to announce my formal retirement from Carplinko as the undisputed champion and winner with my win rate of 100%. I'm retired. Thank you, Doom, for the redeem. All right. There are 14 gems somewhere on this Goram map, and I aims to find them. They're right up there. We just have to figure out how to get over there. You can't leave. You bought 6 months sub to this channel. Like, you can't leave. You're stuck here. Unfortunately for you. Which by the way, again, was insane. It has to have something. Oh! Wait, no, because it's very high up. You appreciate it? It does a lot of sitting these days. Okay, so it has to have something. Wait. No, hang on. Yeah, no, there's no way. Okay. I thought I could use this as a ramp, but that's not the case. Yeah, you're stuck here until October or I quit. The good news is if I quit, you get your money back. Oh, come on. Come on. Can I go higher up somewhere? Okay. Okay. I know where I was screwing up. It's at the start over here. I was going the wrong way. That took a bit too long to realize. It's my same outfit, but Cable keeps using their channel points to make me half naked. So this is my outfit, sans cape and pauldron. This is my outfit with cape and pauldron. Crown, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You came at a great time. I'm dressing myself. I'll take it off again, Cable. You don't have to spend points. But you can use your channel points to take my clothes off, apparently. So you can use your channel points to take my cape off. You can put it on and off in the same way that you can use your channel points to make Nyx go up and down like that. You can use your points to take my pauldron off. And then I can take my chest guard off, but I don't know why you'd want to do that. It wasn't made to come off, but they made it come off anyway, so it's there. Yeah, no, it's the same outfit. It's the same outfit. Crown, how did your stream go? What were your stream? What were you doing? Let me... No, I said it was free. I did it for free. Oh, you're doing art? I can't take my shoes off. What is wrong with you people? What were you painting cats? That sounds like a really relaxing stream. That sounds like a really good stream. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was fun. Thank you for rating me. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. We know Crown. You guys all know Crown. If you're not following Crown, go do that. Because we need Crown to be on our side. We need Crown to convince Mello to play more Yo Noid. Yes, undress me like a real VTuber. I'm hiding a pair of double D's underneath this chest guard. It's like right down here, isn't it? Like, he's over here somewhere. I'm trying to assault a wizard right now, Crown, and I don't know how to get over to him. I'm playing Spyro though. No, I don't think I can stream like NES games. I'm not sure. Like, I would have to ask my community for permission to stream something like that. No, I'm so close. I figured it out though. I figured it out. We figured it out. It cost me a life, but I figured it out. I'm gonna get it this time. Look at him freaking mocking me. It was this way, right? This way? I want to go check it out now. I want to check out your I want to check out your VOD when I'm at the gym. I want to see people draw cats. I wish I had a pet cat. I say that. I babysat a cat one time, a kitten, and it hated me. So, I had a cat one time, and my ex had a cat, and it was my cat, and she took care of it for me when I wasn't there. And that cat loved me. That cat was like a parrot. Like, it would sit on my shoulder whenever I'd visit. It was the cutest thing. But then I babysat someone's kitten, and that kitten hated my guts. So I have had experiences with cats on both sides of the spectrum. And I worry about which cat I would get if I were to adopt a cat. There, level's done. We did it. Now, the end? Where was the end of the map? Was it this way? It was up there. That one didn't take as long as the last level. But we weren't looking for a key that didn't exist. We don't talk about the key that doesn't exist. Is Treetops level in this world? Is it? I have no idea. It's my first time playing the game. But I think there's only like one level left. It's this blowhard, right? Blowhard level? Yeah, that's ride a druid platform for 10 seconds. What does that mean? What does it mean? About to find out. You know what this reminds me of too? And I know this game came first, so yeah, but like this whole like hub world leading into other levels reminds me of Sly Cooper. I think I wouldn't mind streaming the Sly Cooper series. I gotta get my PS3, my PS4. I love Sly Cooper. Right? I think there's a number of people here who love Sly Cooper. One of my early days with Drunk Rat was watching him stream the trilogy. Right? So many people love Sly Cooper. I love it. All right, good start. So what is a druid platform? What exactly is a druid platform? What is a druid? These are just false Ralsies. They really did. They really did. It was a great time. It was a great time. We need Blinks. We do not. Are there people who actually like Blinks? Didn't Blinks somehow get a sequel? There are 2 Blinks games, right? Well, that's got to be the druid. You can tell because of his beard. Is that the druid platform? Can I stand on that? No, because it disappears over time. What is a druid platform? Well, whatever it is, he's not the guy I'm gonna get it on. That's not the druid? Who is that, a homeless man? Oh, but this open. That's the druid. Them's druids. Them's druids, yeah. These are they. Turned into a bear. So I just gotta stand on this for 10 seconds? How is this mastery? That's like, what was that? It's a ruid. He's very, very ruined. Congratulate. Actually, you know what? Patience is a skill. It's also a virtue. So you know what? I take it back. I take it back. We learned patience today.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro.
Should I play Baldur's Gate 3?
How long I've been trapped in Crystal, and neither do I. Who are you again?
I don't know if I'm knowledgeable.
I'm out of here.
I don't know if I'm knowledgeable nor entertaining enough to hold a room for that kind of game. No. Altair is only one man's name, and it's a Dragon Age Inquisition. No, not. Sorry, Dragon Age Origins. Excuse me. That's the only Altair that matters. Who matters? That is the only Altair who matters. My English is fucking deplorable tonight. It feels like I don't know if he was an asshole in the original version, but this Spyro is absolutely kind of a dick. I know Pun was asking me to play with them, but like, I was 100% legitimately thinking about quitting streaming forever. So I told him to go ahead without me. He's starting tomorrow. So if you are interested in watching somebody stream Baldur's Gate 3, he's starting his playthrough tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Pun is an incredibly entertaining streamer. Him and Drunkrat both. Yeah. Very lucky to have met them. Achivo Monte. That was it. That was 1 Dragon and 400 Gemmy Doodles. That was it. That was literally it. Okay, so we're done with this zone now, right? On to the next one.
For recovering so many of our dragon eggs.
This guy's not a dragon. What is he? Yeah, was there a boss in this zone? Did I miss a level?
Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
Did I miss a level? Really? Okay. Why not? Why not? So we're what? Maybe like halfway done with the game now? I don't even remember, like, yeah, I only remember, like, I don't remember a named enemy in that level. You getting the itch, Crow? The problem is I have such a large list of, like, retro games that I want to play now. I've been joking about this game potentially not, like, potentially... I've been joking about this game and how it's still technically a remaster or a retro game because it's a faithful remake, but I might have to move it to, like, a Wednesday so I can play other retro games. I gotta keep it in moderation, though. The funny beard man, he was a one-hit guy, though. I don't get it. This guy's a punk rock, dude. Look at him go. He's punky and rocky. Are there any like feminine goth-looking enemies in this map? Asking for a friend? Asking for a friend who has a very long way to go before they can meet this elusive Cinder? Bruno is a female dragon's name.
Nasty North is turning our swamp into an electrified jump heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Co-op Pocky and Rocky. You wanna? We gotta co-op does Bucky O'Hare have co-op? We gotta do a Battletoads run, dude. How much do you hate yourself right now? You wanna do some Battletoads? I wonder if I could. He's been bugging me for a long time about picking up where we left off on the We Were Here series, so I do need to align with him on when he might want to stream that together. It's just time zones, man. Like, I can't start. I don't think I feasibly... Well, I can't feasibly start any earlier than I do. But, you know, when I start streaming, it's like, what, like 11 p.m. for him, so... Good night, Dubs. Thanks for hanging out with me today, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep, dude. The stylo was miles better than Spyro. Press the jump button to jump. Boar. Wait. Do I have thing here? No, Terrace Village. Okay. Wait, is this Terrace Village? No, this is the hub world. It better be. Or else. Dude, I've been legit enjoying the hell out of this game. These 6 hours flew by. Cletus is a guy's name. There is no female in the world named Cletus.
But I gotta go.
He should have just said nothing at all. Boar! This guy was just jamming on his keyboard. More like a boar scare. How is every song in this game like a 10 out of 10? Ooh, mushroom. Oh, treetops. That's the level that you were talking about, right? You were asking about? It's treetops. Should I do that for the last level? Before I look to end stream, since I have to go to the gym and work out my legs that Crow mentioned that they care about. All right, let me finish exploring the hub, and then we'll do treetops for the last level. Ow. Ow. Really? You're gonna play it up like that for me before I even go in it? I do like how varied each of the, would you call them biomes? Each of the hubs are. And again, just like Sly Cooper, like they are levels in their own right, which I love. That's the hope you understand how supercharging works, little man level. Shoot. Oh, I've got 23 lives, so we'll figure it out. Missing 100 gems. Will always knows what's up. Will's one of the smartest people I've ever met. And his commentary is always on point. Can I make that from here? Yeah. 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 No. Okay, that's not everything. I'm still missing... Is that 32? 32 gems. Donde is the 32 gems. Yeah, you just gotta like, you just need something to like, what's the word? Like coax that information out. Something to like give you like that memory shock that you need to pull that information out of hibernation. I have not. There's a well I can drop down. This well? Hang on. That well's full of Wawa. I go back to the start, maybe. This way? About that well, maybe? Ooh. Pro. Good call. Oh, there's a world in here. I'm missing one. I am missing an gem. Where am I gonna find an gem? Yeah, an gem. One gem. There's an achievement. Oh, to destroy those blue mushrooms? Like that one right there? See, I didn't look at the achievements, Crow. I didn't look at the achievements, and I should have. Well, I didn't have time to look at it. I figured I wasn't sure if I was going to be invested enough. But now I absolutely am. I understand completely why so many people love Spyro. Well, I subconsciously wanted to know about it, absolutely. You know me, I love achievements. I just wish that they were more meaningful on Steam, you know? Steam really doesn't give a shit about, like, people who cheat. Use, like, was it Steam Achievement Manager and stuff like that. I'm over here getting my stuff lit. Wait. The gem was there the whole time? Okay, so the world's complete. Now I gotta blow up all these mushrooms. I'm over here playing fucking like Dark Souls 14 times to get achievements, and other people are just like using an application and granting themselves everything automatically. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe it was just a green gem on the grass. Cradled in the mycelium embrace. Where did the word mycologist come from? Anyone smart enough to educate me on that? You can do what? Cheat your achievements? Or play Dark Souls 14 times? Because yes. Yeah, like what's the point? Like why are you even doing it at that point, right? Right? Like if you wanna save scum, if you wanna save scum to get an achievement, I understand that. I understand that completely. But like quite literally just like, yeah, it's a stupid question, wasn't it, Will? That makes sense though. What's an etiologist? Did I miss it? Bottom of the well? Oh, did I miss that one? Oh. Bro, you hero. You hero. Okay. Let's go do treetops. No, that's an etiologist, not an etiologist. I didn't know you had jokes, Kira. If you were annoying me, you would know. You know me well enough to know that. I'd tell you to shut up. I don't think I've ever done that ever. Not to you. I've done it to other people. No, see, a philologist studies people named Phil. And a philanthropist is someone who likes to jump from high places and land on top of people named Phil. Like skydivers. I don't know. Me telling you to shut up would be, well, I don't know. I don't know. You gotta really do something bad. Where did that boy run off to? This level's got big Donkey Kong Country energy. Reminds me of that Donkey Kong level that I died like 10 times in on stream. I gotta play Donkey Kong Country again for the achievement. You know what I want to do? It would be like the most chill stream, but I need to find somebody who would be interested in collabing or playing Super Mario World with me on stream. Super Mario World is the best Super Mario game ever made. You're objectively wrong if you don't agree with that, and it's a lot of fun to play with 2 people. Oh, banana. Okay, so treetops. Is there a thing for treetops? No. What's so bad about this level? Do I have to charge off this? I wish I had the arm to leg proportion that those monkeys have. Instead, I have a very awkwardly shaped body. God gave me a very pronounced chest and arms that do not match. Isaac is from Dead Space.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
Yeah, I figured that out like 5 levels ago. If not more. Trust the jump. Do you get coyote frames in this game? I feel like I need to know that right now. I feel like I'm not going to beat this level unless I know that. Make us jump. Poor Nicole. I still cannot believe. Did they actually put Isaac in Fortnite? I can't believe Sony let them put who's it's Kratos in Fortnite. Bro's fucking twerking for like 9-year-old kids on the internet. Like, why would you destroy your IP in that way? Why would you ruin your brand integrity in that way? Featuring Van Halen. Whee! Shit. It was the start of the level. It was the start of the level. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I know now. So like I know now. I won't mess it up this time. Ooh, 5858. Anybody ever play Space Channel 5? It's also an amazing rhythm game that had a fucking deplorable sequel that makes you ashamed of being a fan in the first place. If you like rhythm games, you should absolutely play Space Channel 5. But the first one. Do not play the second one. Unfortunately, the second one is the only one that's on Steam. But the first one's amazing. It's a very fun rhythm game. The only part that's bullshit is the final boss for reasons I won't say, because if you're interested, I don't want to spoil it. But the final boss has a gimmick that I think just the gimmick itself is fine, but like the timing doesn't feel right. Space Channel 5, shit. I forgot to glide. Space Channel 5 is a game that you can play with your eyes closed completely, because you only have to rely on your hearing to complete it. Yeah, but that wasn't the jumping being bad. That was me just forgetting to press the button to glide. I'm not the brightest. Yo-yo and the plush factory. I don't know. Let's try this again. Whee! See, if I glided, if I remembered that I needed to glide, it would have been fine. It's okay. I got my life back already anyway. I feel like chicken tonight. Any game specifically, Will, or just in general? I like, just in case you think I'm joking. If you look up Space Channel 5 and think I'm joking, I am not joking. Space Channel 5, the first one, is a phenomenal rhythm game. And if you like rhythm games and have not played it, you absolutely need to. It's far from the hardest rhythm game. It's just fun. It's just a really fun rhythm game. Oh, see, I never played Sayonara Wild Hearts. Would you recommend it? I think when it came out, it was like on the like mobile only or something. There was a very specific reason why I never picked it up or didn't pick it up and then forgot about it. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so I have to make the jump and then... Wait, no, those aren't breakables. Those are ones I can just blow on. Okay. This will be fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's pretty good. I have to check to see if there's a Steam version. I'm sure there is at this point. Whee! Wait, that's the end of the level? That can't be the end of the level. That was way too short. And where's the guy? What about over there? Oh. 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 Wait. No? Hold on. What's going on here? What's going on here? Can I land in different areas with this jump? Is that jump large enough, big enough, good enough to get over to that other monkey? No, see, I need to go. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Yeah? Use the force. This is a kid's game. You cannot make that. You guys lied. You guys cost me a life. How do I get over? Like, how do I get over there? What is this map? What is this map? Did I just mistime the jump? It's probably that, right? I mistimed the jump. Crazy ant farm? What? Like what? Like crazy ant farm? Did I just mistime the jump? What's over there? I came from there, right? You guys are messing with me. You guys are messing with me. I don't believe you guys. You guys are messing with me. There's no way. There's no way. Like, you're all telling me it can be done, and I still don't believe. This is like, there's no way. Just want to see where this is at. You have to do it like perfect. And what am I aiming for? Am I aiming for the top? Or am I aiming for where the monkey is? This just takes me back to the start, right? So I probably jumped too late that time because I got like 0 air. Got the key though. Well, I mean, was I not doing that, or do I need to like supercharge from even further? Do I have to use the first supercharge and then jump and not stop supercharging and get to the second supercharge and get all the way down like in one go? I can't believe I missed all this. Is that it? Yeah, did I figure it out? Did I do it? Did I do it? Ice Fur, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm still surprised how many Spyro fans there are in 2025. And seriously, how did I miss all this? Lyle can be a female dragon's name.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Oh! That would have been really helpful information if I didn't just figure it out. I used brain. I used brain. Okay. 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 I love how they throw bananas, and the bananas look like they have the highest textures out of anything in the entire game. Yeah, I'd probably be here for like an hour if I didn't have you guys helping me out and confirming my suspicions. Okay, so that's the end, right? That's the end? No, that's... Well, how do I get over there? Oh. Oh. I can't get back. I can't go back. I gotta get back over there. Oh my god, this game. This level. What's the quickest way back over there? What was that? Jump off every supercharge. Okay. I don't know what you guys... I actually like this level. I actually legitimately like this level. Shit. Yeah, it's different in a good way. I just dislike the amount of backtracking you have to do to grab that stuff, but like, I don't know, it's fun. It's a nice departure from the previous levels. Okay, so I gotta do this all over again. I gotta go this way. Oh, absolutely. I don't know if like all the hidden items and stuff like that are in the same spot as they were in the original game, but like even like, you know, like the level of like expected boundary breakage and stuff like that, to find all the gems and stuff seems like a little too much for the intended audience or age rating. But even then, like you can make the argument that like you know, the devs aren't asking, you know, the youngest people to 100% the game, right? It's nice because the base game itself is simple enough for, you know, like a 10-year-old or whatever to play it and enjoy it and beat it and not feel frustrated. But there's definitely a lot of challenge here too. Now, even this level itself doesn't require you to do anything crazy to 100% it. Or to beat it, right? But if you wanted to 100% it, you kind of got your work cut out for you. Think for yourself. All right. So, there was another ramp somewhere over here that I missed. It's that ramp right there. Okay, I gotta jump this gap, and then I need to drop down over there, right over there, and go off that ramp, because that ramp is gonna take me. Oh no! It's not gonna do. There's no supercharge. Oh my god. Do I have to do some insane thing too to get off of that one? Because I need to get over there. Wait, what if... Okay, there are two options here. There are two potential solves for this. There are two potential solves. Open your chakras. What does it mean? There are two potential solves, okay? I'm gonna try this one first. And God have mercy on me. Okay, so you have to be facing the right way. That's the first learning. You have to be facing the right way. Ah, crap, it put me over here. Well, I'm here, so let's try this one. I'm here, so let's try this one. This is probably the easier one. I did not make the jump. I wasn't high enough. If there's a magical third way, I don't know it yet. But I'm thinking this is it. Think about the flowers? Are you just making stuff up at this point? Okay, you guys are killing me. Okay, that's not it. Whatever. I don't know how to get that one. Unless I have to like start really far off in the start of the game and make my way over there. So we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Would you hate me if I told you I've never seen The Walking Dead? I had to grab that anyway. What, she shot him in the back of the head or something? I heard as much. I heard as much. I just never got into it for whatever reason. I did really get into Breaking Bad, but like I wouldn't. What was that? Did they have The Walking Dead air before Breaking Bad or after? I can't remember. Like I only tuned in for Breaking Bad, and she had a signature. What would you call that? Murder? Okay, so if I'm doing this, I want to do that one. Let's try and do that one. Let's think. Let's use the collective brain power of all of us to figure this out and then be super late to the gym. Oh, interesting. She's one of them assassins. I don't want to be that guy, but we might have to come back to this next week. Because I legit am not entirely sure what the assignment is for that jump. I don't know. I don't know what the assignment is. Like, I was trying to figure it out. Like, I feel like I need to get a boost. Right? I need to get a boost. And have that boost before I jump the gap to get over there, and then use that, right? Use that ramp to make the jump over there, right? That is incredibly tough to ask a child to figure out. Oh. Charge and go intuitively. Okay, but now I gotta figure out how to get back over there. You know what's the most infuriating thing about this level? Is that if you screw up, it's a bitch and a half to get back to start. Let me try again. Okay. Oh my god, how are you supposed to make that turn? I don't know that turn is doable. What is this level? Oh, I assume that was the way to get this first one is all. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the other one. Okay, let's try the other one. I'm not hating on this at all. I want to be clear on that. I just apparently have the brain of a 10-year-old. So I can hold this one right and jump and use this boost and jump. What? That's still not high enough. That's not enough. That's not enough. And I gotta go all the way back. We are not beating this today, man. We're gonna have to try it again next time. I don't have the time. I don't have the time that I need to figure this out. Like I gotta beat Dollar Store Dave Bautista to the gym before I get like verbally abused until I leave. Oh, to be fair, I haven't seen him since the altercation he had the other like a week and a half ago. Did I talk about that on stream? It was fucking hilarious. Clearly, yeah. There's a lot more nuance to it than I thought. My expectations coming into this game were clearly not. Oh, wait. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know. I'm jumping off the wrong bridge. One more try. Yeah, I make the same mistake 5 or 6 times before, I start to think about alternate methods, I wait till my knuckles are bleeding and raw from trying to punch the same door down before I decide to look for the window. I like this game. All right. Okay. So I go this way, and then I go this way, and then go. Wham! I still fucked up. That's gotta be it though, because I need more time. Mistake. I need more time on the boosts. So I have to jump earlier, so I don't hit the wall. Last try for real. I really gotta go. I can't go to the gym on Thursday night, so I'm planning, if I stream Thursday, I'm planning for a longer stream. No particular reason, just because I can't. I think my bicep tendon's about to tear itself off again, so I gotta give it a week. The dragon said to use the boost to get through. He said use 2 boosts, is what he said. and then jump at the end to go very far. Oh, shit. No! You can tell I'm getting tired, I think. It happens, okay? It happens. Oh, wait, the longer you go, the faster you go. Is that it? Oh, shh. Is that it? Do I gotta jump and then, like, do a lap around here to get faster and then jump up there? No? What the frick? I really gotta go. I really need to stop streaming. Guys, I'm hooked. But I gotta do the Simpsons stream too. I gotta finish the Simpsons stream. Maybe we'll beat. Maybe what we'll do is I'll plan to try and finish this game next Tuesday. And then before we go into Spyro 2, I'll take a Tuesday to finish Hit and Run. Maybe we should do that. This is the last try. No matter what happens, this is the last try, and then I have to go. I'm sorry. I can't miss leg day. Get in trouble. God damn it! I have regressed. I have regressed so bad. Last try. So you got that one. Okay. Then I gotta go over here. I gotta do a jump. Then I'm like, shit. It's not enough. I really do. I am. Here's the thing, though. I may be sucking, but I'm enjoying it. At least there's that. It's a very good game. A very good game. I'm looking forward to finishing it next week. Because I feel like, what? Are we at like the half? Are we at the halfway point? I'm glad you enjoyed your time here, Lone Traveler. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the help. Same with you, Crow, everybody who provided support. I very much enjoyed this game. So, usually I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. I didn't put up a schedule this week because I'm basically playing it by ear. I'm planning to stream tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm playing yet. I might. I slotted with The Witcher 3 in last week, and then I didn't start it. I might do that. I don't know. But if I do stream, same time, same place. That's the same with Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday yet either. I have to figure that out. I do have some things planned. Well, I was planning some things, and then I just kind of gave up on them. But I'll do whatever. I do have some stuff I want to show soon. Incoming Bioshock 2. I don't think I'm ready for Bioshock 2 yet. Gotta let it settle. You gotta let it settle. There is somebody I have that I wanted to raid, but they're all playing Monster Hunter. But if I don't do a Monster Hunter stream this week, it's probably okay. It's probably okay, right? It's probably okay. Because we haven't raided them in a while. Is there anybody streaming Spyro? Any other VTubers also playing Spyro? Spyro is a super popular game, right? Someone should be playing Spyro. Just keep saying Spyro. No. Wait. No. I know it's gonna be 2 weeks. We haven't played Monster Hunter. I might play Monster Hunter on Thursday. I might not. I have no plan. I currently have no plan. I had some things planned and then I decided against it for the most part due to current events. So instead, let us instead raid. Let's raid Slightly Midnight. We haven't raided Slightly Midnight in a very long time. We met them when we were playing Subnautica, and they were a Subnautica streamer as well. I did not know they played Monster Hunter, so if they're playing Monster Hunter, that's another reason that we should hang out with them again. I think she's got a new model. It looks different, so you got time, stick around, watch the game, learn some things, prepare yourself so that you can play with me the next time I stream Monster Hunter, which could be this week. If not this week, next week. But I really appreciate everyone who came out to hang out with me during the stream. I had a lot of fun. Thank you again. Thank you for all the new people, new follows. You guys did fantastic. You guys kind of just came in and it felt like you've been here. It felt like you've been here, you know, the entire year I've been streaming. I had a lot of fun with you guys. I hope you guys come to hang out again next time. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow.